Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing good in your part of the world. And hello to Cheesewiz and Marissa. Alright, so yeah, I slept in a fair bit today. So I was kind of like really hoping to like try and get this like stream like started like, you know, much like earlier than usual, so I can try and ease myself back into you know, quote unquote normal sleeping hours, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I kind of got distracted by, well, I mean, got distracted by Kinetic doing his Sunlust detour attempts and whatnot. And also I kind of got distracted by just taking like a quick look at a few like shovelware CD ISOs. Because I was talking to Cheesewiz with regards to figuring out the origin of this mysterious version of DoomCAD, the only one that runs on a 286. Sleeping in until 7 PM? Hell yeah. Hey, Clay. well, man, no, I was sleeping in until about, I think I got out of bed at like 3 PM today, which is kind of bad, especially because like, you know, I'm meant to be going back to work on Tuesday as well, so, you know, there's that. So the potential origin, though it may be possibly like an earlier CD, is one that's called Instant Doom Level Master 2 by Sam's Publishing, but it's also listed as like Macmillan Publishing as well. But if I look at the README text file in the CD itself, like it does say like Sam's Publishing. Though the fact it says like Level Master 2 seems to imply that there's a Level Master 1 CD out there, which I haven't been able to find just yet. And considering like the contents of Level Master 2 has both DoomCAD 6.1 and this DoomCAD 5.5, I'm kind of of the belief that the actual origin may be the Level Master 1 CD. There is a Level Master 5 CD that's also out there as well, but that's for Quake 1. And I have no idea what's on 4 or 3. It could be possible like one of those might be like a Duke Nukem 3D one. Though that seems mostly pointless because, you know, as far as I'm aware, I'm not aware of like any third-party like map editors for like Duke 3D. I mean, yeah, you know, it came with build.exe, so anyway. So yeah, with that in mind, let us get back into this whole fun mess that has been DoomCAD. So I've also been thinking of a few ideas of like what I wanted to do with this map section as well. Some of more modern versions were Doom 2 only. I can't explain why. Probably like just, I'm guessing just like laziness, I guess. Another interesting thing I've also noticed, which I did like take note of like a while back, but then I kind of forgot until now, is that if you read like the text file for like 6.1, if you read like the changelog, and also the README file for like 5.5, you'll notice that somehow 5.5 became 6.0 at some point. I haven't found a version of 6.0 anywhere either, which makes me believe that that 6.0 is just simply a relabeled like 5.5. But that said, yeah, the 6.1 beta, you know, it does not work on a 286, so it just seems to be this one weirdly exclusive version of DoomCAD that well, quote unquote exclusive version of DoomCAD that just seems to run on a 286, which is a bit wild. Okay, this video card's been a pain in the ass again. Alright, yeah, it's the first version that supports both Doom 2. Yeah, because and also, yeah, but the thing is, the weird, actually no, Ultimate Doom did come out like much later in like 1995, so, and looking at like the file dates of 5.5, Yeah, it looks like it was just before the release of Ultimate Doom. Am I going to finally get an image going on here? Or is this video card just crapping out even more? Oh, man. Good start to a stream already. Alright, hold on. If I do 4, 2, 2, I think that should be able to do what I'm trying to pull off. Hey, close enough. Oh, well, almost. Wait, hold on. Okay, can I finally please get like a image here? I just want to boot into Windows. Is that too much to ask? Okay, that's looking a bit. Ah, finally! All right, cool. That took a few attempts, but we got there. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. So that's all good. All right. All right, let's get into the good shit. Let's go straight into DoomCAD. I have the bottle run next to me this time in case I need it again when dealing with this thing. But hopefully, like as long as I remember to not delete line defs, especially the important thing, really. I just need to make sure I don't really. I can't believe how Doom Map has driven you to drink. The creation of what we should use the prefabs more? Ah, fuck. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Can I just like boot into Windows, please? Is that too much to ask? There we go. All right, there we go. All right. I gotta figure out what's going on with this video card exactly. So prefabs. Well, I mean, prefabs might help a little bit, but I also like I guess like teleporter pads might be fine, but I guess that's like the only like real like time saving I can really see because like because I get most of the prefab stuff. I mean I don't generally deal with prefabs in general anyway. I'm not really a prefab kind of person, but I guess I can spend a little bit of time looking into it. See if it's worth sorting out. So we'll see how we go there. Alright, so Renegade! No, get Renegade graphics Doom out of here. Get that shit out of here. Alright. Let's go to True. Yeah, true. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing like much in the way of like you know, stair building, that kind of stuff. But yeah, the only like really thing I can see it being like a real benefit for is like drawing like teleporters, and like maybe doors, but I don't know. We'll see how we go there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did save properly yesterday, but we'll take a look at it. All right, let's see. Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely the most recent version. All right. Ruby. All right. Let's display the grid. Let's snap to grid. And, let's set the grid snap to be 16 by 16. So I had a bit of an idea last night. Which is probably going to be a horrible idea, but You know, we might as well commit to it. I'm kind of interested in like wanting to commit to it. So I thought of an idea of like how to make this like teleporter maze like, you know, like section like somewhat worse. And the thing is like really missing from this is like more teleporters. Well, okay, well, sorry, let me rephrase. So I guess like I had an idea of having like more doors leading to like teleporters to, like the, you know, like the actual like main areas and whatnot, well, the actual like gameplay areas and whatnot. So, you know, say like all of these, for example, are all like teleporters that will eventually lead to like the second or like one of the locked doors, for example. And what I want to do is to like randomize like the doors, like randomize like the door and like, you know, this like batch of like teleporters, for example, and that kind of stuff. So I think that may be like a potentially horrible idea, and I kind of want to like commit to it. I mean, I've already got this like fake door here as it is, but you know, if I had like more teleporters, yeah, it could just be a lot more worse in general, I guess. And I think most of these like have like the space for doors as well. I'm have to like, okay, well, I mean, this one I have to like move like somewhere else. But the rest of these like I can add like doors leading the teleporters pretty like easily enough anyway. So, all right, yeah, I think we'll do that. Before I do more stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like DoomCAD just feels dirty. Like feels dirty enough for me to use. I don't really want to spend too much time on it. But I think yeah, I think we can get something going on here at the very least. So anyway, I guess my biggest concern now is like how do I efficiently like move some of this stuff around. Okay, let's set this to vertices mode. I've got this feeling it's gonna like select everything on. Oh yeah, okay, that was actually as bad as I thought. All right, good. And then if I move this here. Fantastic. Okay, cool. All right. That should give me enough space to fit like a teleporter in here. Yeah, just enough space. Okay, that's good. That's cool. Might have to like fix this up, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's looking good. Okay. All right, so. All right. Let's add a couple of vertices here. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright, we'll just select that and get rid of it. That should be fine. Alright, so let's set this up. Okay, I really wish this would. Okay, 96. Okay. Alright, let's set this to 96 as well. They don't directly say it, but they're absolutely hinting at a technique like, you want a faster regular sector, draw a square or something, and then split the line depths and move the vertices. Like I've been doing that like here and there. But I'm kind of wondering if it's just like faster to like just draw the vertices first and then draw the sector that you want to like do based around that. So just do gate 4 for both of those. By glowing, I think I want. Yeah, true. It's fairly minimal as it is. So, Oh yes, hold on. We also want to set this to 96. There we go. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. And finally, let us. Perfect. That's exactly the one I was after. Thank you. Loved DoomCAD back in the day. Must be the combo of 5.5 and this 286 making it even weirder to use. Possibly. Like I could have sworn when I had like tested this. On a like a 386 yeah, when I tested this on like a 386, I could have sworn like it had the ability to see like the textures, or I might be just confusing that with 6.1. I didn't really spend much time looking at the previous versions though. I just was like, all right, does it run to 286? No. All right, skipping it next, kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely remember. I 100% definitely remember seeing the texture, being seen like the texture viewer in 6.1 at the very least. But yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to like double check all that. Okay. You absolute. You went exactly in the direction I didn't want you to go as well. Oh my god, no. Alright. I'm just gonna fix this up. Even though I'm trying to avoid like fixing up all this stuff, I kind of try to make it like a best effort. So I try and basically what I'm trying to do is just trying to move this. Actually, you know what? I can no. You know, there's an easy way of fixing this. Like resizing this, and it's just to draw it like this. You say about the fundamental different. I failed and also didn't have any debugging tools. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that works. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna set up vertices here. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Let's move this here. Oh, come on, man. You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Doesn't really matter. The important thing is like the line here anyway. So, all right, so let's do that. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Then I want this to be. Oh, this was set to door 1 earlier, wasn't it? So we'll do that. That's fine. And then what I want to do is I want to set this. We'll set this to 0. I think I would set like all these like gate 4 basically. 255 light glowing. Alright, cool. That's all good. Alright, so let's do another vertex mode here. This time we're going to add it in this corner. Also, I'm just gonna, because I have the space, I'm gonna just add like a teleporter here as well. Like an actual teleporter rather than just a lazily, just, you know, throwing shit randomly. Actually, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's create a new sector here. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh yeah, I did notice that. Like when reading the changelog as well, it's like, wow. One of the things I was complaining about, was like, no copy and paste, and it turns out that, it may have just been more ideal to use like a different like an earlier version, but sadly this is the only one that works. So, that's what it is. Alright, so let's do that. Good morning from soon-to-be too sunny Florida. Hey, Tutopian, how's it going? Good morning. Alright, let's see. I then want to select this sector. No, I want to select this sector, please. No, I want to select this sector, please. It says snap to grip instead of snap to grid. Confirmed unusable. Wait, on 5.1 or 6.1? As the cityscape come along, the cityscape was more or less like done 2 nights ago. Yesterday I started working on a different editor, DoomCAD, and let's see. So DoomCAD is the seventh map editor I've used in this 286 journey so far, and it's the first one. And it's the first one that made me hit the alcohol, just because of how rage-inducing it was. It is, I should say. So thankfully, I already had like thought of like a gimmick I want to do prior to like opening DoomCAD. I was mainly concerned about it for like performance reasons. And yeah, so the whole thing is just basically doing like a teleporter maze, and then initially the idea was like once you got past like the initial teleporter maze, it'll be like, like different areas and whatnot, and yeah, there may be like different like variations on teleporter mazes. But yeah, DoomCAD like made me like rage enough like yesterday, like internally rage enough yesterday. But I'm just gonna downscale the idea entirely. So it's just gonna be like this teleporter maze, like a single teleporter maze kind of thing, and then behind like all the locked doors, that, you know, like similar to like all the other map sections I've been doing. It's just gonna be like single room kind of things basically. So yeah, I'm just gonna downscale the complexity of what I had originally intended because, yeah, no, this map editor drives me to drink, and that's an achievement. That's like an achievement by itself. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. You know, I can definitely I can respect something that's like so bad it drives me to drink. So. Seems fair, even if something is close to before. It's important to stay hydrated. True. Very true. And Sasuke seems to prefer jumping upwards. Okay, so it is not just me then. Because so in that case it's not just like 286 then. Because like it's basically having the same issue where it's just like jumping like to the like northeast-ish on the grid. Rather than, you know, anywhere like sensible, so. Anyway, alright, so now we've created the... What this be is 0. Make this flat 20. What is this? 407. Hey, okay, we can do that. Well, 07. Done. I think it's also set to like Marble 1 as well, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was for like these other lines. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. All right, in that case, let us set Marble 1. Also gonna set it to be upper unpegged as well. There we go, fantastic. I then need to flip these. Yes, I do need to flip these. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I will need to I would need to set. I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna set the teleport to sector just yet. We do need step 2 here. We're also gonna need wall above step 2 like that as well. Then I need to do the same for like always. Alright, groovy. And then finally, ha! I've noticed that this teleport is a bit too small as well, but well, when I say too small, like it's not like a 60x64 teleporter, but you know, it's not the end of the world. Alright, but can I please select this sector? Pretty please? Thank you. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too hard now. Alright, so once again, we're going to be setting these to... Gate 4, gate 4. So, because the fact that I'm going to be treating this as like opening like a door, what will happen is that it'll go as like the lowest adjacent sector, lowest adjacent like ceiling -4, which is basically why I had to have like the upper arm pegged facing on the left side, sorry, the back left side there. That's okay. Okay, let's also do this one as well. Alright, so let's do this like... yeah, like around here. That should be fine. Alright, so... Also a little bit too slightly close to creature comfort for my liking. Alright, there we go. What did I use for the skin low? Okay. That's fine. Alright, so let's split this a couple of times. Actually, we don't even need to split that many times. Actually, shit. How do I unsplit? Hopefully DoomCAD is smart enough to allow me to merge vertices together. Let's take a look. Nope. Good stuff. Good stuff, DoomCAD. Once again, do not trust this map editor at all to do anything. So we're just gonna save it right now, ahead of time. So I got a feeling like if I try to like delete this vertex, it's gonna crash. Yeah, it's better to like lose nothing here in this instance. Okay. Ha! Called it! Alright, cool. Cool. Fantastic. Sweet! Okay, cool. So that's a vertex I just can't no longer get rid of now. Fantastic. All right, let's bump up the crash counter. It's a good thing I'm so paranoid of this map editor now. I just anything that feels like unknown territory, I'm just gonna have to save ahead of time. But hey, we've hit the big 30 with end of the crashes throughout this whole journey. So yeah, I'm impressed. Good job. Good job on raising the average, DoomCAD. You're a beautiful piece of software engineering. The only way I can like fix this up is if I delete the sector, and I don't want to do that. No, not even that. I don't think I can. No, I don't think. No, I just don't think I can even just do that. Period. All right. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, but you know what? I guess there's ways around it. You just. Oh my god, I need to like resist the urge to drink again. It's kind of hard, but yeah, we'll see how it goes with this. All right, 16 by 16. Okay. Well, in that instance, what I'm probably going to do then, I guess to kind of like make this like thing kind of like be like sort of tiling in a way. If I can get this like dead center and like line depth lengths here, that should be okay. 128, 128. That's looking good to me. Skin low is a 256 wide. Okay, that's alright. We can manually set the X coordinate here to 128. That's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all. Fazguns isn't gonna get it. While I'm at it, also fix this as well. Let's set this to lower on pegs, I guess. Finally. Okay, so we're gonna seal on 144, seal 1-1, flat 1-1. Wow, that's peak originality right there. Yeah, naps. Oh, we're doing good. We've already crashed the editor today. 4 for Diablo. Ah. Seal the brain mantle editor. Yeah. It's already crashed once today. Vervat said I kind of anticipated the crash, so thankfully I saved just before it. So yeah, I can't delete vertices, I can't delete vertex, I can't delete lines, and deleting sectors, all that does is just deletes the sector information, doesn't actually delete the lines associated with the sector. So, yeah. This is definitely the Poog brain editor. Cheese Whiz is doing some further investigations with some of these like various versions of DoomCAD as well, to see if the issues I'm having are unique to the 286 or if it's just like DoomCAD just being bad in general. But yeah, I've had it, so at this point, like I have like an idea, like pretty much like straight after I went to straight after I finished stream last night, where what I'm gonna do is, I decided I want to like make this like teleporter maze like more of a pain in the ass, because the absolute central gimmick to this like map section is going to be the teleporter maze. And what I'm going to do is I am going to use my my MBF21 RNG tech with this, and also going to be to bounce like the player around. I'm also going to set it up in a way. So there will be like 4 different like teleporters per section of the teleporter maze, and all of them will have like doors leading to like a area. Level Master 3 was Warcraft. Ah, okay. So it looks like they were for like different games completely then. Maybe only like Level Master 1 might be like another like Doom one. Or like Dark Forces or something. It could be possibly be like Dark Forces. Like I mean, I have seen or like Descent, for example. But also interesting that it has like Warcraft. Wait, as in like Warcraft 1 or Warcraft 2? It's Warcraft 2. Actually, given the time, given like the publishing date of the Level Master 2 CD, it would most likely be like Warcraft 2. But I'm kind of interested in what like actually I guess it'd be like PUD editing tools and that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're still doing brain melting editor for today. And yeah, I'm definitely. I think it's that Warcraft 2. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes sense. Alright, so we created this sector. Let's also create this sector as well. Okay, so... I want you to be, what was it, 144 and 144. Still 1, flat 1, 1. That's 144, right? Yes. Cool, fantastic. Alright, and then this is going to be, once again, 88, 8. We're going to make these gate 4. $255 light glow. Might be lost media. Okay, fair enough. No, which is so far no jumps. Interesting. Okay. And that, yeah. Okay. I guess like until I find like like evidence otherwise of like what level master 1 may be. I'm just gonna assume that the origin of this version of DoomCAD is the level master 2 CD. That's cool. That's good to know. Alright, so let's set this to light 5. Oh yeah, no. Thanks for doing the research. I appreciate it. Oh wait, no, that was step 2, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm using step 2 this time. All right. Let's set these to skin low. These also need to be marble 1 as well. Ah, damn it, you pile of shit. I did not want... Alright, cool. That's cool. Can I please select this line? Thank you. Alright, cool. That's all done. Let's move up here. No, we need to do this one first. Sean free. Okay. Okay. Actually, I will fix up this one because this one was me just being misplaced rather than Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was what tripped me up at first. I was like, because I saw DoomCAD 6.1 first, and I was like, hey, wait a second, this seems a bit off. And then I decided to like double check. I was like, oh wait a second, okay. But yeah. Something like shovelware CDs definitely. I've seen some like weird ways of like how things have been like set up. Like I've seen like level editors being like two distinct like completely different like areas of like the CD. So you might have like like say like D being your CD-ROM drive. You might have like like D like editors and like DEU for example. And then at the same time, you might have like def sitting in like D bonus def, which is actually the case in It's the same files. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to finger editor for a quick second. I'm going to change this one to be facing north instead. And then what we're gonna do? Go back to the line def editing mode. Yeah, this is still a red wall. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I have not. Oh, I mean, I have not been able to find it just yet. So it may be like an instance of where it's like where it's early on like a single like CD. For example, DU 5.2 is definitely one of the rarest like versions to find because it was immediately like deleted within like 24 hours of like being released like on the FTP it was uploaded to. But yet I have found a single CD that had DU 5.2. A lot of the funny enough, a lot of like the earliest like something like the a lot of like the earliest like versions of some of the various like Doom editors, I've only been able to find on a single ISO, on a single CD, Super Games Volume 2, which is where I found one of my kind of like golden unicorns, and that is the earliest like known beta, or what appears to be the earliest known beta of DU5. So DU5 like beta 4 was the first one, was what appears to have been the first like public version of DU5 that has the ability to like create maps from like scratch. But I have found an earlier beta. It's definitely, I don't think it's beta 3 because that is like referenced in a single text file. Like a single text file for like a custom like WOD. Which was the Diamond like 1 and Diamond 2 by Michael Kelsey. That's the only like reference I've seen for like DU beta 5. And because this DU beta is also, yeah, so it's an unknown beta. It's dated 1 week earlier than the beta 4. And it doesn't have the ability to create maps from scratch, but it will do node building. And I assume it's not DU beta 3 because my implication on how it's like referenced in this like one text file, like, you know, diamond 2 or diamond1.txt or whatever, seems to imply that DU beta 3 had the ability to create maps from scratch. So I've got a feeling like this unknown beta is either beta 1 or beta 2. But there's like no, it doesn't like mention like any specific like beta version. But I don't think it's beta 3 though. But yeah, that one I want to do some funny things with DU beta DU 5, this unknown beta of DU beta 5. Because as far as I can tell, like no one's ever like released like a map using anything like a map from scratch, like with anything earlier than DU 5 beta 4. Apart from Diamond like 1 starting with like had started with beta 3 and then moved on to beta 4, but yeah, I don't know. I want to do some stuff with that. But that's definitely a solo. That's definitely a solo project. That's gonna be like post TWOGERS at the very least. And I also want to try and like get this like solo project done by March next year as well. So yeah, I will be doing streams of that. You know, after this. But yeah, I don't know exactly like how long it's gonna take me to Well, I mean, for one, I won't be doing it on a 286. You know, I'll be using like a Pentium 3. I don't want to like fuck around with like a slow ass PC. You know, to do like, you know, level editing on that. So, you know, yeah, there's that for one. Whoops, Alt. No, Alt splits. Alt L splits. Hey from 5.1? Yeah, I definitely thought that was the case. Matt Tagliaferri, I have some questions about your help file. I'm gonna file a bug report on it. I would like you to please fix it. Yeah, should be good enough. Alright, let's add a vertex here. Let's add one, jeez, okay, whatever. Fine, I'll have to fix all these myself. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's they're similar enough to, you know, to not be too much of a problem, but... Alright, so let's do all this. No, you, oh my... Why do you hate me, DoomCAD? Why do you hate me? Actually, wait, no, I can fix this up. At least I think I can, at the very least. Fuck, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Whoops. Okay, well, I was in the wrong mode for one. Alright, whatever. Oh god, no, oh god, no, this is just getting worse. This is just becoming... Yeah, sure. Let's just like work with that, I guess. Why not? What could possibly go wrong here? Oh, I love it. It doesn't even want to like redraw properly. Kind of. This is just turned into a great disaster. Fuck yeah. Fantastic. All right. Hold on. Did it actually merge? I think it did. Okay, so it decides to like merge whenever it feels like, I guess. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, did it? I actually can't tell what's going on now. There we go. So I have. Yeah, no, this is a completely fucked. Cool. This is completely fucked up. And any attempts to try and fix it will result in a crash. Beautiful. What an absolute shit show here. Oh my. Oh, this is an unfixable mess. Hey, CM Prep. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Now I remember what had driven me to drink yesterday. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that seems perfectly fine and not just a complete fucking disaster. Oh. Okay, you know what? This is just one of those things that just has to be fixed in UDB. Fuck this map editor. Fuck this map editor over Rake. Like seriously, just. All right. How can I recover from this mess? Maybe if I let like all this stuff like occupy like the same space, it may like somehow like fix itself. Maybe. I'm kind of hoping that it will. All right. Sweet, I love the fact there's like 4 lines connected to a single vertex. Very good. Very good. Will it only get better? I hope so. There has to be like some way of like being able to fix this, right? There has to be. Or at the very least like trying to make this like somehow. How can I unmangle this mess? This absolute fucking mess of a situation I got here. Okay, I've got a bit of an idea. How do I untangle it though? I think if I select this line here. Remove sector references. I think if this one here, I also remove the sector references. Alright, good. This one's referring to sector 119. Okay, this is also 119. Okay. This is 127. Okay. Okay. So then I select this sector? Yes. And then we edit the current sector's line defs. I then add this and then do this. And then I think we technically now have a correct... Yeah, this looks Close enough, I guess. This looks fine. Okay. So then oh fuck, oh no, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. What? Hold on, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this line coming from? Hold on, what the hell? I'm sorry, where did that come from? Oh. Oh! Yeah, no, yeah, this was the line that I accidentally, like, created, like, a two-sided line out of. And because you can't remove side defs in this fucking cursed, absolutely fucking cursed, program, it now has a back side with, like, no sector, with, like, an invalid, like, sector. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, I kind of remember what's going on now. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I think I can now potentially, like, fix this up if I do this. I then do this, and then I do this, and I think we have, well, I'm not exactly sure, but I think we have something that's, like, resembling, actual map geometry. Don't quote me on it though. But I think this should be valid. This should be valid, like, map geometry. Should be. It will. I would not be surprised if it, like, crashes like Zoken BSP if I tried to, like, compile the nodes for it. But I think for the purposes of probably safe. Oh yeah, the whole integrity check. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that feature existing. Yes, you do raise a good point. I probably should save as well. Okay. So that's done. Okay. Excellent. Let's set this to 0, 0. What do I have, like, the floor set to again? Den 1.5, floor 7.2. Okay. Den 1.5. Floor 7.2. Okay. Alright, and once again, we're gonna do 8, 88, 255, light glowing, gate 4 and gate 4. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, let's just, like, save this. And, you know, if this doesn't work, you know, I'm okay with, like, accepting my fate with this, with whatever the hell happened here, I guess. Okay. Integrity check. Let's see how much integrity is left in this map. Oh wow, okay, so it's checking okay, this is gonna... Wow, this is slow. This is slow as hell. Well above texture height and ceiling difference not 128. 2D fruity. Oh no. A real problem there. Integrity check looking promising so far. Right side is greater than normal height on two-sided. Okay. Okay, that's not particularly important. Missing right side wall below. Oh. Wow, a lot of these are missing. Wow, okay. A lot of very useful errors so far. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. 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 The integrity check has so much integrity that it crashed when attempting to do a check on the map for like errors. Fantastic. Nice, DoomCAD. You're bumping up the average crash count per editor. Good job. Good job. And, hey, sup, cunt. Yeah, perfect timing. You tuned in the right time for yet another DoomCAD crash. Oh boy, I tell. It's your fault? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Unlike yesterday, I'm already prepared, and I have the bottle of rum sitting next to me, in case I need to resort to it again. Jesus, what a fucking mess of a map editor. Oh yeah, fair point. Should I try run it again to see if I just like let it be and see if it'll crash again? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I got nothing better to do at the moment. Let's see if it actually was because of like scrolling while running the integrity check, or if it was the integrity check itself. I mean, sure, you know, both of those are kind of like redundant, but like. Clearly, you know, both of them were because of the integrity check, but what exactly? I think it may be like checking like the line depths like twice, for like different like things. I think it just starts off with like checking the. I think it may like start off with like checking like the sides first, and then may actually check like the lines themselves. At least on the flip side, it's my favorite version so far. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So I just let it do its thing, and yeah, no, it definitely crashed. Trying to check something. So all right, cool. So the editor crashes now up to 32. We're now up to 32-bit crashing right here. I love it. I love it. they are definitely subscripting my range at this point. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, so lesson learned today, chat. I'm not even going to touch the internal map checker in this to see if there's like any faults with the map, because clearly the integrity checker has faults of its own, and it's yeah, just not gonna really not really gonna spend much more time on it. Just gonna leave it as is. All right, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Moving on. Moving on. So I think I've learned like an important lesson here, if anything. That is like, if I'm trying to like create sectors, I probably like should space my vertices like even further away than when I had them. It might self-delete upon seeing it. Well, I mean, UDB will probably like fix it up, but like if I try to like open this in like Waldorfer, for example, I think it may like maintain the faults, which I'm happy with. So if I can like somehow like maintain this with the editing faults intact, I'll be very happy. If it needs to be corrected, you know, so be it. But Yeah, we'll see how we go, I guess. All right, let's set the grid snap to 16 by 16. What a shit show! What a shit show this map editor is. It really is a. I need more caffeine, more. I'm kind of like half expectant at this point as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like -1 sector is just gonna be just like nothing. I don't know. I actually don't know what it's gonna be. Anyway, time to add some more vertices. We're gonna make this one. We're gonna attempt to make this one somewhat proper. This was actually intended to be a door after all. So. Nah. Fuck you. Fuck you, editor. Actually, just fuck you, editor. Alright, let's try this again. Let's just nah. No, not really. Not really. Otherwise I would have like increased like the count by like 3 with like deep as well. When it was when it was like starting to like create sectors in like, you know, in like the void with like two-sided with somehow creating like sectors with two-sided lines and 2 separate sectors. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that happened like 3 times in deep, so nah, a rage crit doesn't count. Like it has like actually like crash the editor to the point where, oh no. Okay. Hey, at least because the fact I did actually close like DoomCAD this time instead of it just like crashing. And that's finally maintained my grid settings. So cool. All right. That's like one less thing I need to set up when whenever DoomCAD crashes. So that's cool. All right. Tell you what, for my sanity, we're just gonna like temporarily like drag these out a little bit, and then we're gonna like add these like that, and then we're gonna create the sector. Then I'm gonna like compress these back to, well, actually no, not just yet. Not just yet. I'll do the I'll put these back to where they are. Take 3 on creating a simple door. Let's try this again. Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking editor, man. Alright, okay. Let's give this another shot. Take 3 on just creating a simple door. I mean, you'd just creating like a simple sector with 4 lines, the one that already exists in the map. It's apparently an incredibly difficult task. Who would have thought? Personally, I would have never expected it, but yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's go back to vertex mode. Let's drag these out. Maybe I should be like dragging these out to like 64 units away rather than like 32. Maybe it's a prefab subscript out of frame. Oh, if it's possible to like create like a prefab that like actually causes that immediately, I would be that would actually be like probably like the most effective use of my time. This map editor just like instant, like generating like an instant crash. I like the sound of that already. Actually appeals to me, like it's honestly appealing to me right now. All right, let's try this shit again. Okay, we've created a sector. It only took 3 attempts, but we got there. Proud of you. Alright. Trying to place in the maximum side of polygonal sector prefab. Oh yeah, that could be. I can see that happening as well. Alright, let's do this. I'll fix those up later. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try creating another sector. Another simple sector. Shouldn't be too hard now, right? Alright, good. So far, so good. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Alright, cool. That wasn't too difficult now. I'm just slowly increasing? No! That has gone up by 3. And that has gone up by 3 just in this like past hour. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, it turns out the integrity checker actually lacks integrity. Who would have thought? By far the biggest surprise to come out of this this expedition into DoomCAD so far. Hey, he's streaming Jazz 1? Nice. Oh wow, holy shit. Wait, hold on, Sobad's live as well this time? Holy shit, there are some like definitely some stuff going on tonight on Twitch.tvs. What about Sobad's doing? Is he mapping at the moment or? No, he's doing a okay, I think he's doing like an Iron Man challenge kind of thing. Like an Iron Eagle or something like that. That's alright. And hey, Amicat, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm like a mere like hour, like just over an hour into like DoomCAD for today, and I'm already trying to like resist the temptation to have like another drink. This thing's just. Oh wait, whoa, hold up. Shit. I did the wrong thing here, but I think I can correct this. I hope. Or you know, I could just like simply embrace the chaos at this point. Okay, so we got sector 130. Okay, so I've accidentally created a 2-sided sector, even though I didn't mean to. You know what? I'm not gonna even fix it. That was actually a user error. That was not intentional. But you know, I'm just beyond the point of like trying to fix most of this shit, to be perfectly honest. So, okay, so how do I like utilize this like efficiently? I think I'm gonna do like, well, first off, let's make sure these all set correctly. So we've got floor 1.6, okay, and flat 1.5. Was it flat 1.5? I think it was flat 1.5. Flat 5.5 and floor 1.6. Okay. We want this to be 0. And flat 20. And now for the inside, yeah, this is the inner sector. I want it to be 8 and 88 and 255, light glowing. Gate 4 and gate 4. And now for this outer sector that I accidentally created, can I select it again? No, that's not the one I was after. Come on, give me. Yeah, there we go. Sector 132. All right, cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like the lack of like a texture browser in this is actually pretty wild. I know that DCAD, the Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD, which will be the next Windows 3.1 editor, because it also runs on a 286 as well. I know that is distinctly listed as a feature that is missing in the DCAD beta. The ability to, like, you know, to view like textures. Apparently, yeah. All right, how am I gonna make this like really fucky wucky? I guess I just throw, like, you know, dem 1-1, like dem 1-4. We'll leave that as that, whatever. And then, sure, why not? 128, I guess. Wait, no. Let's make this a damage super hell slime. I love that name. And then we do need to flip the line defs. Actually, no. Do I care about flipping the line defs? Nah, we can have like a. Do I? Yeah, nah, we'll do it. That's fine. All right, so we're using step 2 to step 2. Sorry. All right, both of those. All right, so let's flip our shit. Let's do a bit of that. Finally. Oh shit, I forgot what it's set. I think it's set to big door 4. Going from memory. We'll set that. We'll also do the same here. Big door 4. And then finally, we're gonna set door track, lower arm pegs. Door track, lower arm pegs. And then I guess we'll do like slad poise for this part, I guess. No, slad skull. We need the 3 fucking skulls in this. So we'll just do that and that. Alright, cool. Now let's move these back into the place where they're meant to be. Alright, good. All right, cool. Once again, because paranoia is like becoming increasingly like my paranoia with like map editor is increasingly like every passing hour. I'm just gonna save right now. Cause yeah, well, whatever the fuck happened here, it just, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here, but you know, I'm just gonna hope for the best. I don't even want to even hope for the best. I just want to see what this turned into, basically, what this disaster of a thing here turned into. All right. So let's see. What is like next on the list of stuff I have to do? This one here. Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit more slightly different for this one. Actually, wait, hold on. First off, I think I need to like, yeah, I need to like move this one out of here because it's definitely not gonna fit in this area. Like to like extend it outwards. So I'm gonna have to be like really careful with this one. Or maybe I can actually fit it. Hold on. No. I mean, like, I kind of like this whole like shape as it is there. As I thought, it didn't actually like select all of them. No, I didn't. Okay. How's that? Is that better? There we go. All right, cool. All right, so let's move this. Let's move this over here. I guess it would probably be important to Delphi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Does that require the TPP patch as well? Or? Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so we got need to make a door here. We need to make a door teleporter here, and like here and here. And then we can move on to doing the last like teleporter maze parts, and then yeah, that'll be and then we just need to do the actual like gameplay sections. Which are gonna be like single rooms at this point because I don't trust this editor enough to do more than that. Alright, so next up we've got this. Okay. Alright, so actually, just thinking randomly, just before I move further with this, I'm just gonna change this texture here. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna change the textures of this sector specifically to Ashwall. Alright, good. That's all done. Did I do this one? My brain's no, it didn't. Alright, cool. Okay. All right. So let's set up a couple of thingy-ma-doos. Oh wait, hold on. I need to split the. First off, let's split this line a couple of times. Okay. Okay, so this is the center part which I need to like try and get to. Oh, this one's actually dead on where I wanted to. Cool, perfect. All right, so you need to go there. Then you need to go there. Fantastic. All right, let us create a couple of vertices. Like here and here, and then here and here. Towards building native code for Atmel AVR. Interesting. I've always been like curious about like Pascal because my brother did do some like coding in it like way back in the day, like in the 90s and whatnot. I never really did much myself, but I was always curious about like what he was doing and that kind of stuff. So I don't know, at some point like I definitely want to check out Pascal. I'm not sure what I really want to do with it though. Alright, so we created a sector successfully, and that's good. Oh shit, whoops. Well, that was a little bit too premature, but we can fix it up, thankfully. So just need to do that. Alright, cool. Now... This is 256, 128. Alright, cool. So let's make this 256, 256. So I'm just gonna make this flat 5.7 for now. Please select this sector. Thank you. Brightness of 0. So now we need this to be 136 and 216, of which is going to be gate 4, gate 4. 255 lights glowing. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright, so let's set this to Ashwell. Let's set this to Ashwell lower. And then we'll set both leases to step 2. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that went cleaner than I expected. Anyway, time to save. I just trust this less to even like build like sectors correctly when I can't even like point to the vertices, when I can't even like select the correct vertices I want. Alright, so that's all good. Okay, so let's see. Next one we're gonna do here. Ah, yes, this one here. Alright, let's do all this nonsense again. I think this time, because I think the fact that like the it seems like the lack of precision is more oriented towards like the north and east. So I think I should be okay with like selecting like these vertices when building the sector. So if we do like this and this, and also like this and this, and yeah, that should be all good. That should be all fine. All right, let's do some sector building. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. Excellent. Excellent. Wow. I almost feel a little bit inspired to do something slightly more fancy with this one, I guess. Let's put in like a couple extra vertices to celebrate, I guess. Ah shit, here we go again. Alright, whatever. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna fix it, whatever. Alright. I guess technically I do have to fix it anyway because I have to like bring this back here anyway, so yeah, I guess it does need to be fixed regardless. Alright. Ah shit. Alright, whatever. Okay. You know, it would be nice if it just did like a simple thing like you know, click once to select and then, you know, will like if you click again on like, you know, the thing, it'll then eventually start dragging instead of just doing whatever the hell it feels like. That'll be really cool. What am I doing? I'm doing like here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's a totally reasonable... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, there's 2 sectors. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's do that. Let's move that there. All right, here comes a potential comedy of failure here, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Looking good. Okay. All right. What's the number sector? Edit. Damn. All right, cool. We got a successful teleport thingy here. Excellent. All right, let's flip this. Let us flip this. Let us flip this. All right, cool. That's looking good. We then want. Oh, this was also door free previously. I need to remember that. Need to keep that in mind. Oh wait, no, door 1. Okay, what happened? Okay. Huh. Well, does that mean that this is meant to be door 3 instead? I think this may be like door 3. I'll just fix that up. Alright, cool. Alright, so then we need this to be step 2. Alright, there we go. And then finally we go to sector edit. We want this to be... Oh, please! Select the sector. Thank you. Alright, so we want this to be 0, we want this to be flat 20, and... Power! All the power in this. 454, flat 19. Alright. Flat 19. 454. I don't know what says it. Just, you know, 192. Time to CAD while watching CAD again? time to do real CAD while watching fake CAD. Hell yeah, the best kind of experience right here. Can I play? Thank you. Alright, cool. Can I please select this sector? Please. I don't request... Alright, whatever. I don't request much. I just simply want to select this sector. Oh, finally, we got there. Alright. 255, light glowing. Why is it that... I mean, like... Why is it that, like, trying to select these, like, you know, these sectors are so fucking impossible? It really boggles the noggle. Because we can't be asked to pay orders, that's for every single workstation. Nice! Sounds like nothing could potentially go wrong from that. Alright, so let's hit this metal one. Autodesk sued them and they lost? Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually okay. That's impressive. I'm kind of curious what they sued over. Alright, once again, let's do another save here. Alright, cool, that's looking good. Alright, so let's see, what else is, the Corel CAD you bought at home, for 20 euro off a Humble Bundle. Wow, okay, so I'm actually surprised that there's like CAD software on, oh wait, no, but, I mean, there is like CAD software on Steam, so I mean, it's not really completely far-fetched. Now I think about it, but, still, interesting to see if there's CAD software on Humble Bundle as well. It's perpetual license as well? Nice. Wasn't this, didn't I set this up to be like a door here or something? No, the door is gonna be like over here. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, fantastic. I guess we'll do this one next. Okay, vertex mode. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. First off, I need to. First off, what I need to do, I need to like split this line def here. Yeah, you. I want to split you if you don't mind. All right, whatever. Whatever. I love how it's off the grid by like 1 unit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the only people who really actually use like Autodesk are those who just don't know any better about like any like alternatives and whatnot. That's what I'm convinced of at this point. Yeah, fully. Yeah, well, yeah. There's also that as well. It's the whole like the whole like Adobe like Acrobat issue basically. It's like you know Adobe Acrobat is awful. And there's definitely better alternatives out there, but inertia is basically like the main reason why like Acrobat is still like used instead of like anything like remotely sensible for like PDF like editing and whatnot. For all of cut. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Fuck Adobe too, yeah. Alright, let's make this like 88. 88. Alright, so... make that light glowing. Don't forget Microsoft. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I try not to think about Office 3. Even though, like, at my work I deal with, like, Office 365 and that kind of stuff, and I try my best to, like, mentally forget about it whenever I'm not at work, as best as possible. Great, dang it, Bobby. Let's set that up. Okay. Just gonna set more gray dangs here. I'm still doing the office IT. I try to stay away from those corporate. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. As much as you try, it's ultimately fruitless, unfortunately. Oh, I mean, unless you somehow succeeded. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess like in Germany, like I'm pretty sure like there's like more of a greater acceptance of like trying to avoid like the Microsoft monopoly, so. Like the monoculture, or whatever you want to call it, so. But I got bailed out, it's Microsoft. Well. I guess I spoke like slightly too soon there, but. Yeah, that sucks as well. Alright, okay, let's add like a single vertex here, I guess. His flopping multi-map's going. Probably the best part of the entire level. I don't know. I mean, there's some like fairly like fucked up like sections I've done so far. So, it's probably definitely up there though. Definitely up there. It's gonna be like one of the most fucked up parts of this whole entire level. So, 160. Damn. All right, we'll do 0, 0. Well, I got two. I got 2 sectors of Marble 1. All right, well, fuck it, whatever. That's what's gonna be reactions to the blind place. Yeah, that's definitely more accurate. That's definitely something. That's definitely something I'm kind of looking forward to as well. I'm just kind of like wondering how many people are gonna skip the map though. Also, just realized like how fucked up this is. Oh yeah, especially especially when I actually like put in, especially when I actually get to the tech work of this, of the overall map, because that is when this thing's gonna be amplified by quite a few magnitude at least of just how fucked up it's gonna be. A lot of this stuff I'm doing is just like keeping it like vanilla, like sticking like vanilla like mechanics and whatnot. But like once I like boomify like MBF21ify some of the puzzles I have in this map, it's definitely gonna be a lot more worse. To put it simply. But I might make a bit of a small concession for this at the very least. A very small concession. In fact, I may potentially give like an indicator at the very start of this like map section to indicate which sections of which like gameplay sections of this like part that have been explored. And that's probably like the only like concession I'm willing to put in this map, like in this part, to make it like slightly more tolerable for other people. I'm still up in the air. I'm still up in the air about that idea though. But no, I might just end up like not doing it at all. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, cool. So we got like 2 more like teleporters I need to make, and then we can finally move on to do the 4th part of the teleporter maze. Alright, so let's add a couple of vertices. A couple of verts. Alright, just do that. Skip maps? Who would do something like that? Never happened once in like any like community project, in any like Doom community project where a map is like likely to be skipped. Never happened. Alright, so do that. Alright, well, looks like Kinetic's done with like some must for tonight. I'm curious to see what the hell Sobad's doing there, so I'm just gonna check that on the TV. Because you know, I need something to look at like every now and then while I'm like waiting for like things to process like 5 seconds at a time. Alright. Okay, looks like he's playing like a DB. I want to say it looks like a DBP, but Oh wait, no, isn't this Akashaic Migraine? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, okay, all right. In that case, I actually do want to, actually do want to play that at some point. So I guess I'll just chuck on. I'll just chuck Johnny in the background then. All right. So where were we? We are. This is gonna be 64, 64. I want this to be flat 20. What is the floor here though? Flat 8. Okay. One 64. I should have paid attention to what the flat 23. All right, flat 23. Oh, Johnny just ended the stream. Okay. Well, so much for that. All right. I guess I'm okay. I guess I have to focus on this misery then. All right. So be it. All right. Alright, so that's done. Now, can I click inside here? Can I just please click inside the sector? Thank you. Thank you. Very nice of you to allow that. Alright, 255, light glowing. Okay, cool. That's all done. Alrighty. Alright, let's flip here. Yo, Petra! Good morning, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I've already come like close to wanting to drink already. Having another shot of rum today. But I think I may have like recovered from that scenario at the moment. I don't know. We'll see how this pans out. If this drives me nuts when I actually try to do like real architecture or attempt to do real architecture, well, quote unquote real architecture. How much time do I still have to work with DoomCAD? Well, you know, I've been keeping this like a strict I've been keeping like this whole batch of like streams to like 2 streams per editor. So basically, let's see, it's 9 o'clock now. I'm gonna say like 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours. I want to try and like sleep earlier tonight, so I guess like 5 hours. We'll just say 5 hours. That's how much time I intend to spend on this map editor, and hopefully it doesn't drive me to drink again, but you know, can't guarantee everything, I guess. Alright, I think this was set to like Big Door 2 previously. Wait, why am I 31 years old? Okay, hold on. I'll explain that one at the very least. Where is it? What?
My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
There we go. That is just quite literally the context. Power. You know what? This map editor is like DoomCAD is too powerful for me. I definitely agree with you there. It's so powerful. It's so powerful that if I attempt to do a integrity check on this map, DoomCAD will crash. That is how powerful that's how powerful DoomCAD is. It sees something and it's like, yeah, okay, that's cool. Alright, cool, alright, yeah, nah, fuck off. Ain't gonna deal with your shit anymore, and then, yeah, nah, just completely fucks up. Very good. Alright, hold on, actually, hold up. Once again, I'm so super paranoid, I'm just gonna save again. Also, I guess, I probably should, like, set a time limit of, like, 5 hours, because I do want to wake up, earlier tomorrow. And there's a bunch of stuff in the TWOGERS Discord, which I need to sort out. A bunch of stuff has been, updated recently and whatnot. Alright, no, that's cool. Sorry, I was just got distracted by checking the TWOGERS Discord. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's see. Okay, let's add one here. Let's add one here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay with this. DoomCAD has ruined my life. It feels like it. Oh my god, this fucking map editor, I swear to god. Alright, cool, so that's all done. Alright, fantastic. Sir. Cool. Alright, so this needs to be 888. Light glowing? Oh, what's on? This also needs to be... I can make this 0, 0, that's fine. Blood 4, lava 1. Perfect. Good combination there. Alright, so lava 1. Blood 4. Alright. What was this set to again? I can't remember. Let's see. Equal 1. Okay, equal 1. Alright, so this is going to be step 2 and step 2. And then finally this could be skin cut. Yeah, why not? And finally, this is a upper texture I need to set, as well as mob face, if I recall correctly. All right, cool. All right, that's adding teleporters to every single existing room in the teleporter maze done. Now we need to create four more rooms. For this whole teleporter maze madness, and then once that's done, we can move on to creating gameplay rooms, I guess. All right, so. Actually, before that, I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Piss break and a stretch. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get back into this. Okay. Hi, Amy Cat. How's it going? I'm back. Not to be confused with front, or sideways, or perpendicular. Power! Oh, I'm feeling the power of DoomCAD flowing through my veins right now as I wobble about and stumble about and trying to attempt to, like, you know, make something resembling a functional map. Well, no, this is already like this is already dysfunctional from the beginning. It's just attempting to, you know, make it slightly functional, but I don't know how we're going on this one. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, so let's I mean, I can just like throw these, like, you know, teleporters wherever I want, really. I don't necessarily need to be like bunched up close to each other, but I guess like I did, like, well, no, actually I kind of need to some extent. Like, you know, I need to make sure that, you know, I keep everything in a relatively bunched up in the sense that you know, I can't have them like scattered too far away because, you know, I have to copy and paste all this stuff into, I have to merge this all, you know, into a single map anyway. So, okay. I guess I just start doing stuff around here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so first question is, what am I gonna draw? Oh, I love. I completely forgot about the feature how it just jumps like half a screen when you want to like scroll. All right. Let's just move this over here then. Guess we'll just zoom in a little bit. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I've generally avoided like height variation. Mostly because this map editor is definitely sluggish. Even without all the other issues, it is just sluggish in general. So I kind of want to like set up one up to be like a crusher kind of thing. Yeah, at least like one of them needs to be a oh, actually, wait, with this whole, I'm not really sure exactly how well it's gonna work. Like if I intend this one to be like fully indoors, that does give me the color map freedom. Well, sorry, the freedom to like set like 3 color maps per sector, and that may make like crushers like really difficult to work with. Based on like how the yeah, okay, yeah, I might have to like avoid crushes then. Alright. Alright, in that case, fuck it, I'll just add vertices and just see how we go. Ooh, okay. I've got an idea here. Well, good job. Very accurate. Very accurate things here. This is getting worse and worse by the fucking minute with this thing. Also, I think I want to, like, yeah, because this, like, the idea is, like, getting bigger than I anticipated. I might want to, like, actually, position these properly anyway. Alright, so, where's the center point again? Fuck, I can't even remember this whole mess of crap. This is originally intended to be the center, so... I don't know why, but I feel, yeah, okay, that looks more correct. Okay, cool, that's all set up. I think that looks correct, I can't really tell. I actually have difficulty telling at this point. Alright, so we got that, we got... I've got a feeling I might not have enough space to like fit this in. I might have to like move these even further out. Oh no. Easy solution is to let's get this one. I definitely played yesterday. Yeah, actually I have to move all these down one. Who needs vertices that are aligned to the grid anyway? Exactly. Exactly. Landscape modeling. Yeah, well. Well, that's definitely not a hard requirement, then yeah. Okay, so let's I also can't tell if that's DoomCAD shit in itself. Probably is. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. What's this? Dots? We're just you know, just sitting around, just drawing dots here and there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, yes, hello, Source Code. Hope you're doing well. I've already come like I've already had to resist the urge today to have another shot of rum. This map editor is certainly a piece of work. Okay, I think I realize he knows too little about editing. Oh, that's cool. Basically, look, probably like the most straightforward summary is basically this. Just don't do what I'm doing. If you value your sanity, just don't do what I'm doing. But if you don't, boy have I got a proposition for you. That's still gonna be way off. Okay, so I still have to reposition everything once again. Oh, that means I have to. No, you know what? Let's do this a slightly more sane way. Oh shit! Oh wait, oh no, you're actually inserting for it. Okay. All right, we need to like force a redraw because now I just don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Okay, cool. All right, so we need to move this 2 to the left. Okay, yeah, that's definitely correct. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, then you get moved, I don't know, down here, for example. Alright, so let's add a vertice roughly around here, and roughly around here. Oh, nice! Exactly where I wanted them as well. Beautiful. I just realized the shape of this is going to be a bit awkward to set up. Oh, actually, no. I think I know how to do this. Hey, Graph System, how's it going? How's the mapping going? Well, I mean, I started drinking, so you know, so this is like the 7th like map editor I've like played around with on my 286 journey, and it's the fuck. Fuck you, editor. Fuck you, you fucking piece of. And yeah, so this is like the 7th like map editor that I've played around with my 286 journey, and it's the first one that made me rage so hard that it made me have a shot and a half of rum yesterday, and I'm trying to like fight that urge to have like another shot of rum today, and then shit like this happens, and I just don't know what to do at this point. I could go for a shot of rum right now. Yeah, I'm feeling it so fucking hard right now. I can't even begin to describe. Can't though at work. You can probably find an excuse of some sort. Cool. How do I fix this fucking mess? It's medical rum. Yeah, that's like a sufficient excuse. How do I fix this fuck up here? God damn, this is just a fucking. Oh my god, you know, I click around this vertex and it decides to pick this one instead. Fuck you, a fucking rake, DoomCAD. All right. Actually, fuck you of a rake. The file did say this is a revolutionary editor. I need to double check that. I actually need a double take on that one. No, it said the state of the art. The state of the art Doom level creation system. DoomCAD is a powerful drag and drop style editor. So it wasn't revolutionary. It's state of the art. State of the art. Let's see. Did it actually say revolutionary around here? I'm actually kind of curious to see now. It's on the prefab mode, maybe. State of the art. Definitely not taking cues from the famous Amiga demo scene production. State of the art by Definitely not taking notes from there, no. State of the art! Just remember, DoomCAD is the state of the art Doom level creation system. Oh fuck! I almost want to get drunk now. I need to fight the urge. I need to fight it. How do I fix this sweet hell? Doom ROM 2.0. Maybe I need 5.5 shots of rum to get through this. No, I need to resist. I need to resist the urge. I need to try and focus on trying to get this done. Hopefully. Fuck's sake. This is gonna piss me off. Alright. Didn't I see something about being able to add a line def in this thing? Wait, hold on. How's the functionality to add a line def when it's grayed out? What? Okay. How am I going to get around this little fucking dilemma of this thing here, which if I try to delete it, it will crash the editor. I have to spend another 10 minutes like setting up a. All right, you know what? Let's just go fucking raw on this, I guess. First off, let's add that. Okay. So now what I need to do, I think I need to like now line def, remove sector references, remove sector references, and then I need to, oh wait, hold on. And also for these ones, also need to, what are you doing? What are you actually doing at this point? Trying to avoid the urge to drink. Making the best effort here to avoid the urge. No, I actually have to fix this up because I've got a feeling like if I try to do the correction I'm intending to do for this, it's just gonna go absolute shitter. So you know what? Fuck you, DoomCAD. Let's do this. Okay, cool. So now I need to go back to sector mode. I need to click on this sector, yes. Edit current sectors line defs. Let's make sure that this one is selected. Good. Good. Okay, cool. So what did that end up doing? Okay, cool. We have one-sided lines. Perfect. All right, cool. And then, you know, these lines just have to exist, I guess. I can't really do much about them. That's fine. Okay. So now the fun part's gonna be drawing this. So if I do this, do it out this way. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay, so now we've created this sector. So now, actually, what I think I want to do now, in hindsight, really? Really? That far? Whatever. Can I please select the outer sector? Is that even possible now? Oh no, I think I may have I may have like set myself up in an unfavorable situation. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. cool. So then I want to edit the current sector's line dash. Okay, cool. We finally set up the sector how I wanted it to, which is basically have this whole like pillar thing. But yeah, for itself, so of course I'm just gonna be like, all right, that's fine. Now, is it possible to like? There we go. Fantastic. Okay. So let's set this to 88. Let's set this to 8. Let's do 160. Let's do T-Light 6-1. All right, cool. I then want to set this to 356, whatever. 452, whatever that is, sure, why not? Seal 4-1, sure, why not? Okay. You know, in dedication of how fucked up this this room is, I'm also just give us like mid textures, you know, mid textures for solid walls. So we got all that. Mid brown one, why not? So maybe, so I think I can like utilize this dead ass like sector here. Oh, these like dead ass lines here. Thinking about this like a little bit more. I might be able to turn this like absolute cursed situation to a minor blessing. But I need to be like very careful of this though. Okay, so I just need to wait for that. Wait for it to do all this shit. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like reposition like all of these like vertices off. Is that all done? No, I still gotta do this one. Alright. Okay, I think the rest of these are all done. I'm just double check. Yep, cool. I've definitely done the rest of the walls here. Okay, cool. All right. Let's flip these lines. Okay, cool. Then you want step 3, I think it is. I don't know. No, step 4. Okay, so, oh yeah, one thing I actually need to do is actually set, these are teleporters. So teleport to sector 59. This could be teleport the sector, new trigger 71, 72, and 73. Which then I believe leaves this to be this teleport to be trigger tag 58. So we'll just set that up now.
Keep this frequency clear.
If I can, if you permit me to, actually, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we're setting this to 58. Alright, so we're gonna save for two reasons. One, I'm paranoid. Two, this may just like potentially may end up just crashing the editor anyway. What I intend to do, but we'll see. We're gonna like utilize these fucked up lines here and actually like turn them into like something like usable. But first off, what I need to do is I actually need to like move like all this stuff basically. It might be easier for me to like move this in sector mode actually. I might have like a better chance this way. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Well, you know, it's a good thing like DoomCAD's like too stupid to like all I need to do is just like move this like single sector, right? Yeah. Alright, so if we just do it like that. Alrighty! Fantastic. Alright, yeah, we can like totally like utilize this. Alright. I might as well turn a disaster into something usable. Alright, that definitely should be long enough for that. Okay, cool. Alright, so let us like create another sector by using these vertices. Ah, oh boy! Alright, why not? Not what I intended, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's just like make this even worse. Fuck. Alright, there we go. We finally created two sectors. Alright, cool. I only intended to create just this one sector, but I guess we got two of them now, all of a sudden. So, alright, that's fine. Is it possible to select this sector by any chance? Oh god, what's it doing now? I'm actually a bit scared of what it's gonna do. No, actually need you to move back. I actually need like a line to be like you know, long enough like from the wall so the player can actually like trigger over it. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you. That's the one I was after. Excellent. So it was like seal 4-1 here, and I think it was like, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna make it flat 20. So, oh wait, it doesn't even really matter for this one anyway, so. Actually, what was it out of curiosity? Floor 5-2, okay. No, we'll do like a raise to ceiling for this one, I guess, instead of a door. Okay, so with that done, we now have 88, 8, the usual gate 4 business. Alright, cool. This is perfectly fine, perfectly normal. We had this to midvine 1, didn't we? I think it was set to midvine 1. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, so this one's gonna be step 2, step 2. And I guess it's gonna be, I don't know, mid-grade, I guess. Yeah, let's go mid-grade. Can I select this line? Can I select this line? No, not this line. Not that line. I want this line. Can I please have this line? Thank you! That wasn't too hard now, was it? Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you definitely can, like, you know, walk on the teleporter from, like, you know, the north side of this, like, you know, sector at least. So we got exactly what we wanted, I guess. Sort of. That's, yeah, I'm just gonna save this. I love how much of a complete disaster this turned out to be. It's, I'm looking forward to, like, more future room building with DoomCAD. When stuff like this happens. Really cool. Super cool. Okay. So we still need, we'll still need to do, 4 more of these. So I guess I just keep like drawing down along I just keep drawing stuff down along this way. Okay, so what is next on the list? What am I gonna try and like do next? It pretty much is like it is a happy DoomCAD accidents at this point. I've decided with the fact it's just fucked up there. Like immediately just fucked up there, and because I went through all the effort of like, you know, like adding all these like vertex, vertices, vertice, whatever you want to call them. I was like, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna try and make this work somehow. I mean, I decided to fuck up again over there, but yeah, I think it adds character. I think it adds character to the map. So, you know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. All right. What's next? What is next? What is actually next? What am I gonna draw next? Exactly. We don't make mistakes. Only happy DoomCAD accidents. True. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do a simple brain dead room this time. Nothing terribly complex or, you know, ambitious or anything. And also, you know, because you know, I want to try and get this done by like 2 AM instead of 3 AM, so. No, no, don't delete the sector. Oh, that's okay. That's easy enough. That's an easy enough mistake to fix. So. Okay. Let's do Alt S E. You know what? I might put like a tad of like extra effort, and yeah, we're just gonna make this like, you know, one of these kind of things going on here. There we go. Sector mode. That's what I'm after. All right. Let's see. What we're gonna throw in this shit. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's just DoomCAD being stupid again. All right, cool. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. False alarm this time. About 17, I guess. I don't know. My Blood 1. Oh, yeah, I know what that's all about. Okay. You know what? Let's just use Firewall. Alright, cool. That's all done. Let's flip my shit. Step 4. Want this to be 97. What we're up to? We're up to 74. Okay. 73, 72, 71. Yes, that sounds right. All right, cool. So I don't know. We'll make this 71, I guess. Wait, no. This can't be 70. This can't be 71. Okay, maybe 72 because this sector has going to be 71 instead. All right. I'm gonna do like 58 for this one. Hey, Vidi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Let's do some more drag and drop of this. All right. 59. Oh, this is 50, yeah, 58. Yeah, cool. Then this needs to be 73. All right, cool, fantastic. Now we need to go back to sector mode. We need to set this to 71 as the sector tag, yes. Can I please select the sector? Can I please select the sector? Thank you. And nice of you to be so generous to only do it after 2 attempts. 71. Okay, then we need to set up like the teleporter somewhere, I guess. Let's go around here. Alright, fantastic. Where am I gonna set these up there? I think I 256 units long. Oh, it's one off, okay. Alright, and then this needs to go over there, because I think that's 128 units. Yes, it is. Yep, that adds up. Alright, cool. Alright, let's create a couple of sectors here, I guess. I mean, just one. We'll just do one. One sector's fine. Sure, why not? Wow, it actually selected the correct vertex this time? Impressive. Alright, cool. We need this to be 192. Alright, cool. The light glowing. 255. Alright, let's save this once again. Okay, I'm looking at this like part in particular. I'm just like, okay, I kind of like have a really dumb idea of already how to like utilize this space, and this is also going to be like potentially very dangerous as well. So I might have to like actually save us in a rather peculiar way. All right, let's add some vertices, shall we? Off to a good start already. After a very good start. I love how everything's just like completely like offset where I want it, like away from where I actually want it to. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We can always fix this up. We can always reposition them properly anyway. So you know. Alright, this is probably going to be one of the most dangerous sectors I've ever made in DoomCAD, but we're going to try and see if we can pull it off. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We can recover from this. So that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna delete that. We're going to then split this line right here. I'm kind of glad this is when like almost had this without any issues, but thankfully it was only a very minor issue. All right, cool. So that's done. All right, so let's add the teleporter around here. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's fine. I've been trying to keep these, like, you know, square, but, you know, usually DoomCAD just, like, you know, transform however it wants anyway, so, yeah, no skin off that back here. Okay. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, okay, whatever. I guess I have to fix this up again then. Once again, split this line off. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, so then finally, we can select this sector, thank you. All right, OS, edit, yes. Okay, this is looking okay, I guess. All right, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one on the default of star 10 free for the texturing. I'm also gonna leave it at default height as well. What are you doing? You know what? I'm sorry, that's a little bit too illegal for me. You need to move back a little bit. No, I said you need to move back, not keep moving forward. Well, I need you to move forward, not backwards. How about that? Will you like comply and like that at the very least? That's more than 32 units. So yeah, that kind of there, that works. Alright, let's hit this one. Set this to, what was it? What we're up to? 73. Oh no, what are you doing now? What are you doing now? Okay, that's acceptable. Barely acceptable, but yeah, I'll take it. 71. No, I'll make this one. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's, I guess. Alright, so that's 58. This is so amazingly fucked up, I love it already. Okay, this one's coming, once again, more dangerous, very dangerous, like, sector adding here. So, we're just gonna... yeah, I think that says everything about this. You know what, I'm just gonna save in anticipation for whatever's gonna happen here. Okay. Let's try and attempt to build this sector here. This one might just like completely fly off in the wrong direction. I'm expecting it to fly off in the wrong direction. Yeah, not good so far. Good. Whoa, holy crap, wow. I was not expecting that to work. Yeah, hey, bot. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So far, I have currently resisted the urge to have alcohol. I've resisted up until this point, but there's been like a few like close calls so far. Yeah, we're just gonna hit that 0-0. That's fine. But yeah, no, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, this is fine for now. Alright, so keep it on start 10 free, why not? Okay. That was dangerously stupid, but it somehow paid off for the most part. Except for the teleporter being like completely mangled. But it's still more or less like usable, I guess, so you know, that's fine. Alright, let's do like one more teleporter thing. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done just yet. I realized I forgot to set the sector properties for the teleporter, like the teleporter you maze around in. Can I please select this sector? No. All right, we're gonna be fighting this, aren't we? All right, let's do this. Let's give it a crack at this. Can I please select? Hi, nice. Before I forget, I need to check over here as well. Alright, cool. Yep, that's already been done. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Alright, let's set up the fourth room then. let's attempt to make like a star-shaped one for the. Oh, this has already gone horribly wrong already, but that's okay. We can fix this up. So first off, you need to go like way over here. You need to go like, I don't know, here roughly, and like that kind of. Yeah, that will work, I guess. All right, let's just like draw this one first. Ah, that's a gold star. That's a gold star. You tried effort right there. I think I can fit the teleporter in here. Yeah, I can with a little bit of repositioning. If we do that there, we do that there. That more or less works. That more or less works. We're gonna do that a little bit. Move that there and there. There we go. That's looking good. All right. Perfectly mangled. I like it. I love it. Okay. Let us do this. And alt sector edit. Okay. I guess like the most appropriate thing I can do for like this is I think it's SP Dude 4 is the one with the Baron corpse. I think. I might be wrong in that one. I don't know, I can't tell. I mean, don't have like a texture browser on this thing anyway. So that should be like close enough to what I want. Also a nice like E1M8 reference there. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't care. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's flip this. We want step 4. We want teleport. We'll start with like 58, I guess. $71. Guess it's 58. Okay, cool. $72. 59. Alright, cool. And then... Are we winning? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Been in and out. Yeah, I kind of like started. Yeah. So I tried doing like something like elaborate and like really cool and that kind of stuff. But then when I started like drawing like the outer sector here, it just decided to like latch itself onto this like vertex. Rather than the vertex I had like, you know, like sort of like here-ish or something like that. And because deleting line depths causes a crash, and you know, I spent like a good like, you know, 10-15 minutes like setting up like this whole vertex like layout and that kind of stuff. I was like, all right, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna like embrace this and just try and see if I can like work with this somehow. So then like I deleted the sector, like deleted like the sector properties here. Then I was able to eventually like create like a proper sector with all this stuff here. I was like, all right, well, I want to actually turn this into like a real sector. So then I started drawing again, and then decided to fuck up again and just like latch itself to this vertex now. So I was like, all right, you know what? Fine. We have this very 1994 inspired sector work here, where you have like, you know, just completely like non-adjacent like sectors, just using like the same vertex. That kind of stuff, you know, your classic like paper thin walls of like, you know, 994. So yeah, we've got like a little bit of this going on here. So you know, that happened. But yeah, no, other than that, it's been fairly somewhat uneventful for the most part. Hasn't been anything too disgusting so far. Yeah, which is good. Okay, so while I'm here, we need to do sector mode. You accidentally disappeared for a couple hours. Was that flabbergasted about how many video game songs are made with Korg Wave Station presets? Wait, hold on, what? Okay, so first off, first question, how did you stumble upon that? And secondly, what did you end up finding out? What is the deal with the Korg Wave Station preset epidemic in video game songs? I actually I'm curious about like wanting to know about that. How much of an epidemic is it actually? And is there any way that we can prevent further spreading of this Korg Wave Station disease? Ah, okay, fair enough. You just keep finding them. I just keep stumbling upon presets. I don't know why. Wait, hold on. Did you just? Oh, you garbage. All right. Let's set the 128. Set the top to lava one. Let's set the bottom here to flat 5.8. Called, this is one called Snake Charmer. That's the block of the song. Nice. Amazing. Can I please like select the sector? No. Am I permitted to by any chance? Okay, fantastic. That was after. All right, 888, 160, trigger 73. Okay. Because I'm paranoid, I'm just gonna do a save already. I just realized that there was like no point in me. There's no point in me like texturing these like walls because the idea I have in mind to do this is like, you know, very E1 and 8, E1 M8 inspired mapping here. We're just gonna like have a couple like vertices, like a few. Oh, yes. Insert. Okay, so insert is apparently a shortcut for down to insert stuff. In almost equal measure, gives it a baseline and some snappy electronics. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna draw the sector. Alright, cool, that's all done. Wait, hold on a second. Can I please like select this sector by any chance? Am I permitted to like to just can I? Will you please give me permission? Thank you. Okay, that wasn't too hard now. All right. Yes, it's clockwise. Our first instance is just press and hold the key. Just press and hold the key. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like all you need to do is just, you know, to find the corresponding, like, you know, synthesizers and whatnot, and just press the play button, and then just press the buttons, and then, you know, bam, you got an instant song. I'm pretty sure that's actually like the intentional gimmick of Lisa. The soundtrack for the game Lisa is that it intentionally uses nothing but the built-in like preset like Fruity Loop stuff, intentionally, as an artistic choice. That's the so yeah, I'm perfectly okay with like that as an instance, for example, because, you know, that's just kind of funny more than anything. Okay, so we're gonna set this to 144. So both of these like Nukage 1. Saga music's on the mod archive. Give me some core, the Alex and Brand. But I didn't use it anymore. That's unfortunate. All right, so we're gonna try and like SP do. Wait, hold on. I might be like having like severe brain rot already, but wasn't this like set? I completely did not pay attention to what the. Well, let's fix that up for one. Oh yeah, it's a very lopsided star. It's an E1M8 reference, by the way. I'm not sure if I'm using the correct like SP dude. I think it's meant to be like SP dude. I think it's SP dude 4 is the Baron. I think, going from memory. I might be wrong on that one. I'm hoping it's SP Dude 4 anyway, at the very least. In 2017, the Entertainment Software Association... Oh, sweet. The wind's starting to pick up again. In IRL. Sorry, it's just suddenly opened the door near me. Like that leads outside. In 2017, the ESA, Entertainment Software Associated, sent a copyright infringement notice asking Eric Hayden to cease and desist. The notice claimed cheat engine allowed evading anti-cheat technologies, accessing in-game DLC, items that can be bought with real money. Oh no. And what happened there? I just don't remember what happened. Pretty sure cheat engine's still being developed. Okay, I need to close the door like soon because the outdoors is fucking cold. I was gonna be arrested offsite and come into agreement with VSA. That's unfortunate. Alright, so that's almost done. We just need to set up like one teleporter to do it around here, I guess. Based. Okay, so seems like fairly simple requirements there, Kindicos. I mean, wait, hold on. How many countries aren't actually party to the Berne Convention at this point? Isn't like in the single digits at this point? Probably like mostly related to countries that have sanctions to get being sanctioned by the US. First off, before anything, the Mega Upload raid. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder which it could be possibly hosting it. I mean, I'm not one to speculate or anything, but can I please? Is it possible? Is it possible? Thank you. Alright, then finally... Probably the UK? I guess it's been plausible. Wow, it's really getting cold outside. Or maybe Antarctica. Oh, well, I was about to say Antarctica, but technically those are actually owned by Antarctica's technically carved up by different countries and whatnot. The one place not corrupted by capitalism yet. Oh, I really need to close the doors. It's getting really cold, but that's okay. I'm so close to being done with this room and then finally be able to save. Yeah, whatever. Do your dumb shit. I don't care at this point. Oh, that would have been that certainly would have been cool to see if that. For Red Alert 4 and whatnot. Oh wow, okay, yeah, it's getting really cold. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's insert a teleport destination here, teleport destination here, a teleport destination here, and then finally a teleport destination right here. Cool. Alright, and then oh, if only Restwood and Bullfrog were still alive, I'll be a happy camper. You have repositioned yourself, you did, you cheeky little shit. Move you there. Alright, cool. I think I'm finally done with the teleporter maze. I think I'm finally done with this. Yeah, this looks good. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Yeah, nah, that's good. That's all good. Alright, I'm gonna do, yeah, so we're gonna save this. I'm actually a little bit hungry. I'm actually a bit hungry right now. So I'm gonna duck out for like 10 minutes and grab like a snack, from a nearby store. Well, first I need to make sure this saves properly. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Alright, let's fix up the text here at the very least. Can I properties, there it is. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, there we go. That hit the spot pretty good. And alright, no worries, Kunikos. Have a good one. Alright, let's get back into this. Now that I've had a nice couple bites of food and whatnot. Oh yeah, this whole mess. Alright, yeah, we're going back to this shit. Okay. I've got this very sneaking suspicion. Well, I don't think it really matters anyway. I can always just like teleport around, but I got a feeling like I always guarantee to expect like, you know, any of these like teleport lines might be like missing you know, like actual like line def actions and whatnot. I am going to intentionally target this one for like one of the I'm gonna target this one intentionally to be opened at some point. Because I just need to figure out like what the fuck's going on this, basically. Alternatively, having to make a bunch of custom skew textures to match the geometry. Yeah, true. That could be a thing as well. That'll be kind of funny. I could just like rely on like, you know, no, even better. Even better would be to have the renderer from the Fortress of Dr. Radiarchy. Because I think that would be like perfectly suitable for this you know, for this map. I just realized it's Arvid's Fredag. Yeah, I think I've seen like two different names for this song as well. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least two different names for this song. So I was like, you know what? This name sounds the funniest. I'm just gonna keep that one. I found this off some random top 10 comedy mods website. I mean, I do. Look. To be fair. This is personally, this is definitely one of the top 10 comedy mods to me personally. So you know, it seems like a perfectly fitting distinction for this to have. Wait a second, hold up! I just noticed there's a teleport destination just sitting in the middle there, doing nothing. That needs to be relocated at the very least. Looks like there's a teleport destination missing there as well, so I need to fix that up as well. All right, so let's stop that, you pile of shit. Okay. This one I had a screw.mod. mod. I had a lead screw. What? Okay. Why are there? Why is there no teleport destinations down here? You know what? Let's add a couple. One here. One here. Facing off? Sure, why not? Facing east? Sure, why not? Alright, let's just make sure. Oh, hold up. We need to throw like a teleport destination here as well. That's probably like one of the most important ones to have. Let's get you there. Facing east? Yeah, why not? Actually, I want this one facing south? South, yeah, south would be good. Alright, let's see. Is there any other ones I have potentially missed? Like teleport destinations, like those are pretty important, yeah? Marty Pickering. Oh dearie. I know I've heard that name at some point, but I'm just trying to remember what the context was when I first heard of his name. All right, this looks Yeah, okay, alright. I think we've got like teleport destinations everywhere. So yeah, that's the important thing, I guess. Alright, so now I need to like set up like I need to set up all these to do things. Let's do this. Let's do 74. Okay, cool. All right, so this one's gonna be. I also like set these all up in anticipation. This is also gonna be 74. Yeah, I guess like there's a small enough. You know what? Actually, no. I'm just gonna set these all up manually. Oh, wait, that one's already done. Yes. 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 Cool. All right. This one's gonna be. Also 74. Man, I can definitely hear the wind going off today, like outside. Hey Nico, how's it going? How is Doom? How is Doom mapping? Doom mapping is treating me. It's certainly treating me. I don't know if it's the healthiest relationship, but it's definitely treating me in some way. His most popular thing was likely the Simpsons medley, which took some guy's modem. Plus a bunch of Simpsons sound clips in it. Nice. You're a Colossus. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I have avoided having a shot of alcohol today, so we're doing good. So we're doing better than yesterday. That's something. Yeah. I'll take my personal victories regardless of like how small they are. So yeah, no, we're doing I guess we're doing better than yesterday at the very least. You know, I've kind of like figured out how to wield the stupidity of DoomCAD, and that's basically I can't wield it. I just let it do. Yeah, okay, alright, the wind's definitely going, definitely ramping up outside. Just decided to open, my outside door once again. So, give me one. Yeah, yeah, this is it. I think this was the last one of that one. All right, give me 1 minute. I need to close the outdoors door again. Just 1 second. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Alright, knowing it'll probably just like open again in like 10 minutes from now if the winds are gonna stay as strong as they are. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so this one's next. $76. Yeah, so that's that one. Oh wait, that's. And then finally this one. Worst case, I can always just like fix these up in the when I merge all the map layouts together, make sure that they're actually assigned to go to the correct destinations and whatnot. DoomCAD more like DoomChad. Honestly, Colossus, it does have a mind of its own. And it does like to just like, you know, just randomly move things around, because of how stupidly sensitive the mouse input is. So, you know what? It is, in a way, a DoomChad. I can actually like technically agree with that statement, even as much as I hate it, but I technically agree with it. Oh, this one's already set up. Alright, 77. Yeah, boomies. Okay, it's just these two, then we can finally start designing rooms for all these like teleporter mazes to actually, you know, lead to. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so let's do 77. Please don't! I have not saved at all during this whole like exercise of assigning teleporter lines. Well, you know, I'm going to save now. Especially with Mac coming in. Good morning, Mac. Sounds like a. Yeah, and that's precisely what had driven me to drink yesterday. All right, we have to teleporter. We have to like the teleport out. All lines all set. Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do for rooms at this point? What are the gameplay rooms gonna be? Hmm. Well, chat, it's finally time. I finally have to actually design a room in DoomCAD rather than just like doing this dumb shit that I've been doing. Oh, this might be tough. All right, let's see. Hmm. Okay, well, already have a bit of a troll idea. I have been having this troll idea in my mind for the past like hour now. So I'm also get that one out of the way. For like lack of like anything better at the moment. Yo, Pekka, good afternoon. How am I doing? Well, okay. Pekka, I don't know if you were here yesterday or not. But so this is the 7th like map editor. But I've been yeah, they progressively got more warped. Not intentionally. I need to make that very clear. I need to be very, very clear on this, that it is not intentional that how this has happened. This is I was just gonna say it looks nice. Yeah, sorry, this was AI generated, and by AI I mean DoomCAD deciding that its mouse sensitivity is so absurdly high that sometimes when I just click on something, it decides to like randomly move it around a little bit. You know, I might click on a line. It might just like randomly just shift it. You know, a few units and whatnot. It might just like randomly shift like a sector. A few units. Or like a vertex as well. So you know, you get like lovely stuff. You get lovely stuff like where's that one particular example? Where'd it go? Where are you hiding? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one here, which was meant to be a 64 by 64 unit square teleporter, and it just decided to like mangle itself. You only see artful stuff? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, good. Someone who agrees with me. Alright, cool. Alright, so first off, so I'm gonna do this like troll idea I had. So let's get that one out of the way. I'm gonna place it right here as well. Alright, let's add some vertices. Ever played Doom Eternal? No, I have not. I've only played the first level of Doom 2016 as well, and as in like the first like proper level, and I haven't really bothered to do anything with that since, so. I just started on the Deathmatch match based on one of the Eternal levels. Tara's not bad. Oh, okay. Nice. Wait, hold on. Pekka making a Deathmatch buff? Nice. Or as somebody calls it after seeing the first screenshot, star 10, not bad. Let's take a look. Ooh. That looks cool. I'm guessing that's for like Xandronum or... Well, I mean, it is deathmatch map, so it would be like Xandronum compatible, I'm guessing. Alright, so... Yeah, time to do a troll out. A troll room for the first, for one of the 4 like actual gameplay areas I was gonna do. Make it slow without slow panels. Fuck my life. Wait, slow panels? What are those? Alright, cool. And then... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's literally, this is like literally all what one of the rooms is gonna be. The third one specifically. Ah, you can do slopes in Ah, okay, fair enough. Yep, gotcha. Alright, so 88 and 8 and 55. Light glowing. Gonna make this a bit smaller. Is it an arch tool for 84? Ooh. Wait, hold on. Isn't that just like a UDB feature that you can just like set up like fairly easily? Or why like? I mean, granted, I've not looked at like GZ Zoom. How would I know if I made a good map if I can't even run Doom on that PC? Hey, Dankbooth. Well, that's exactly the thing. I'm not making good maps. I'm not making good maps. This thing is an absolute disaster of a map already, and I'm okay with that. There was never any intention whatsoever to make a good map. It was just like the whole point is to be inspired by 1994 custom maps. By using authentic 1994 map editors, and I figured the best way I can like minimize tainting the purity of the inspiration is by using hardware that can't even run Doom. So therefore, yeah, I'm just channel Tim Willits. That's exactly it. I agree, Pekka. Anyway, let's split the line down. I'm pretty sure the quality of this map in particular is going to be off the charts compared to like some of the other stuff that's been made. True. Yo, so bad. Yo, so bad. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. I am DEAT. I like to do shit. I like to do shit. I quite literally like to do shit. No, I like to do retro, like Doom 2 streams. I like to do Doom 2. I like to do retro stuff as well. Where I play with DOS and Windows 95 games on real hardware. So right now I'm combining the worst of both worlds, and I'm currently doing Doom mapping. On a PC that can't even run Doom. to kind of like prove it in a way. Oh right, that's all right. I don't even have the camera turned on. Hold on. Are you gonna function now? Hello. No. Hold on, how is this gonna work? Aha! Hello. Okay, cool. So just yeah, so such as sort of, you know, we've got this like nice little, got this nice little 286 like PC sitting right here. You know, we've got a 286 CPU there. We've got the 287 math co-processor unit for my floating point calculations, and all like the line drawing and like all these like yeah, all the line drawings in these like map editors. Yeah, we've got a VGA card right here. We've got a Sound Blaster 16. We've got a hardware EMS board. A MEF. Honestly, this is like co-processing. This is co-processing like MEF at the moment. Yeah. Got this whole like nice and lovely setup going on here. So basically, I've been what was that, heatsink? Something I've thrown there because I was trying to like overclock the CPU. It is a CPU that's like rated for like 25 megahertz. And I was trying to like overclock it up to like 27 megahertz at one point. So I was like, all right, I probably should just like stick it on there. And I've never bothered taking it off, basically. Death Saw, a fusion between Skill Saw and Death Destiny. Or so yes, hello to Hanek, Bashicha, and Timur80. Well, I wasn't gonna say Skill Saw and Death Destiny. I mean, you know, I have yeah, I mean, like, you know, I have actually been in Doom. I have actually been involved in the Doom community for about 2 decades now, more or less. A little bit over 2 decades actually, but well, on and off, I should say. And you know, I have contributed to such glamorous, high esteemed projects such as Mach 2, The Speed of Stupid, all that fun stuff. I've always asked this question, but no one seemed to answer this. How did id Software make maps in 93 and 994 without any map making software existing to the public? They had their own internal map editor. Shockingly, it was called DoomCAD, which is kind of funny because, you know, you have id Software's DoomCAD, you have Jeff Allen's DoomCAD, you have Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD as well. So Jeff Allen's DoomCAD, also subtitled The Real Thing, DoomCAD The Real Thing, and then Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD were both initially released in 1994. Like, you know, like May 1994 or something like that. Actually earlier than that, I think. March 1994. And the source code for id Software's DoomCAD was eventually released in 2015. Now, the thing about id Software's DoomCAD is that it was used. They did all the development on Next workstations. So in order to actually like use DoomCAD, you need to use the Next Step operating system. So from what I understand, someone did attempt to start like porting it to like Mac OS X, because that's like the closest like OS like Next Step. But then I think that port got cancelled, and like no one's really touched the source code since. And as far as I'm aware, the only like emulator I know for like Next workstations is MAME. I don't think there's like any other like Next emulators that I'm aware of. I think it's like just more to like lack of interest, really. So yeah, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, so basically I'm just doing, so basically right now, I'm basically making maps on a computer, on a PC that cannot even run Doom. Now, how am I even possibly doing this? Well, that's a good question. So first off, to understand a little bit about like, you know, like your olden CPU, your olden like IBM PC compatible CPUs and whatnot. So Doom originally required a 386 as minimum requirements of a 386 to be able to run Doom. Recommended CPU was the 486. Now, both of those are 32-bit CPUs. The 286, which was obviously released before the 386, is a 16-bit CPU. Doom requires 32-bit instructions in order to actually, to function. Period. Trying to convert the Doom like code to like a 16-bit CPU is pretty much a Herculean task. It would take like a lot of effort to do, basically. So how is it that I'm using a 16-bit CPU to create Doom maps? Well, as I said earlier, the source code to id Software's own map editor was never released in 2015. So, and almost like immediately after like Doom was released, people were trying to like trying to crack. Trying to crack the hidden techniques that were that made it possible to like make maps for Doom, and eventually like around like end of like March like 1994. So now keep in mind Doom was the first like shareware version of Doom was released in December 1993. So it took about just over it was like 3.5 months. For the Doom community after Doom was released to be able to finally create maps from scratch. So this is all done without any input whatsoever from like id Software. They gave like no assistance on like be able to like figure out like how it's possible to create your own maps and whatnot. So basically like all of these like tools that like people were making, like the fans were making, like quite a number of them just end up using like just 16-bit code. Mostly because like one of the most like common basically like one of the most like common like C compilers back in the day, like C++ was Borland. Was the Borland C++, and that was a very 16-bit centric C compiler, C++ compiler. So therefore, a good number of these like map editors, 4 of them for DOS, 6 of them for like Windows 3.1, can actually run on a 16-bit CPU, like a 286. So Windows 3.1 being the last version of Windows that will also run on a 286. Windows NT, Windows 95, they all require 32-bit CPUs as well. So basically, I have been doing a bit of a journey, going through like all of these map editors from like 1994 to like 1995 that were all compiled with 16-bit CPU support. And I've just been basically been doing mapping on a slow ass 24 megahertz CPU. Basically just like mapping, just drawing maps like non-stop until I feel like I'm finally done with the layout, with like the map layout. And then I finally move the map contents onto a PC that can actually run Doom and playtest it. So right now, so out of like 10 map editors, we're currently on the seventh one, which is DoomCAD. Now let me say, let me just say this about DoomCAD. If you value your mental health, if you dearly value your mental health, do not touch this map editor. That's all I have to say, really. Just don't. This is. I mean, if you enjoy self-inflicted cock and ball torture, then by all means, I highly recommend DoomCAD in that instance. But otherwise, do not. If you value your sanity in any way, just absolutely do not touch this shit. This is fucking hurt. This is on another level. Like, I mean, I have gone through like a lot of like map editors, right? Like recently, and this is on another level of just fucked. Now, as you can see, like around here, you know, like some of these like lines here are not quite like orthogonal. That was not intentionally my doing. The mouse sensitivity on this is so absurd that sometimes, like, if I click on a line, for example, if I want to, like, you know, yeah, set up like a teleporter line or something, or like a switch or something. Sometimes when I click on a line, DoomCAD will somehow recognize that I've done some like mouse movement or whatever, and we'll just shift the line a little bit. You know, we may just like shift a little bit, you know, to the left, to the right, wherever. And then it just like creates this whole like mangled, slightly warped like mapping here. Or some people in chat have been calling it drunk mapping. It also crashes whenever I try to delete a line, whenever I try to delete a vertex, or most importantly, whenever I try to check if there's any errors in the map. If I try to like run the integrity checker on this fine map editor, its integrity is so sound that it will crash when trying to check the map for errors. Yeah, this is a real piece of work, basically. And it's probably like a good thing that so I've been throwing like so as I said before, I've been doing some like 1994 inspired mapping, like, you know, inspired like 1994 custom maps. And one of my favorite tropes from these like 1994 maps that you know, most people see as like absolute taboo to like do nowadays is teleport maze. So I basically just created like a teleport maze. You know, there was always like different like teleport destinations here and there, and so forth. And yeah, just throwing all this shit around. Anyway, I've been ranting long enough. Let me just catch up with chat for a second. Can DoomCAD run on modern Windows? Yeah, you can use like NTVDM. That's not NTVDM. Wine VDM, I think it is called. I think it's like Wine VDM. I could be wrong. Just trying to think of the exact name. But yeah, so that allows you to run 16-bit applications on your modern like 64-bit, you know, Windows operating system and whatnot. So yeah, you could probably like use that. But why you would ever want to like willingly use DoomCAD in the 21st century is beyond me. But you know, if you want to like just have a fuck around with it, I mean, yeah, by all means, feel free to do it. How about merging sectors? Is that a viable alternative to removing lines? So I kind of actually had to do that. It's actually funny you mentioned that, Herdek. Because I actually had to do that at a specific section right here. Oh yeah, right here. So I was just like drawing out like this whole like thing here. You know, I started like you know, so basically, so some of you may be like familiar with like, you know, Ultimate Doom Builder and that kind of stuff. So for like Ultimate Doom Builder, you just click in places and then they'll just draw it for you. With DoomCAD, you have to first place the vertex, whatever you want to call it, vertice, whatever. So you need to like place those first before you can actually draw. Holy shit, the wind is going pretty crazy tonight. So yeah, you have to like place the vertex. You have to place all the vertices first before you actually draw the sector. So what happened? I tried to like draw this one here, and what happened? It decided to like latch itself onto this existing sector instead of like, because it decided that even though I clicked directly on this like vertex, it decided that this one was closer than you know, me just like clicking directly on a vertex. So you know, it just created this fucking mess right here. And I was like beyond the point of like, you know, I didn't want to like close and oh yeah, but by the way, there's no undo feature in this map editor. Most of these map editors actually don't have an undo feature. I think I've only seen one map editor so far out of 7 that has an undo feature, and that's Wad Offer. So with like no undo feature, and I spent like a good like 10 minutes like setting this up to be lined up properly. I was like, all right, nah, fuck it. I'm not doing this shit again, right? So I was like, all right, that's be like some way of like trying to like utilize this. So I eventually turned this into like a teleporter kind of thing. But somehow like when I tried to like turn this into like a different sector to like this one, it decided to fuck up again and create another and just like attach itself to this vertex here. So now I've got this whole complete fucking shit show right here of a thing, which if I tried to use like Zircon BSP for example, it may just like crash if I try to like try to build the nodes for like this. There's also like another part up here. So there's also another part up here, this part here specifically, where there is 2 extra lines along this like part here, and I can't get rid of them because if I try to delete them, it will crash the editor. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I think I've like mangled this to the point where I think this might be usable. As in, like, you might be able to actually, like, walk through this part instead of, like, being blocked, but, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, actually, I probably, there might be, like, set to impossible. I probably should, fix that up. Now I'm thinking about it, I probably should, like, just double check that. So thanks for reminding me. Which, map editor do I use? Also, like, which one was always good to work with, you would recommend the most? If you value your sanity, just stick with, like, Ultimate Doom Builder. Stick with like Ultimate Doom Builder or like Doom Builder X, maybe Slade, like either one of those 3 basically. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. I need to close the door that like leads to my like outdoors because it decided to open again because of the wind. Give me 1 minute. Alright, so it crashes even when the sector is in the void. Did I say that specifically? I don't know. I've just been like a full-on rant for the past since whenever So Bad raided. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So I might need to double check this this fuckery bullshit going on here. Okay, because I think like one of these is like meant to be set to like I think this line here in particular, yeah. We got like this shit going on here. We got like this shit going on here. We got like another line. Yeah, so we have like this line here. We've got like this line. Yeah, we have like these 2 lines overlapping here. We have like these 2 lines like overlapping here as well. I think this one's the important one I need to fix up. So let's set that to remove impossible. And there is absolutely nothing I can do to fix this either. I cannot fix this at all. This is just fucked basically. If I do something like this, I don't know what's gonna happen. You actually tell me on this? You want to try that? Well, in that case, you can find the latest version of DoomCAD from id Games. It is available on id Games under utilities, under utils and level edit. You can find it all in there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh fuck. What am I? No. Okay. All I did was just click in this section. It's just gonna like move shit around again. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. Fuck this editor. Fuck this editor. I can't wait to be done with this. I can't wait to be done with this piece of shit. Oh wait, no, sorry, is it? Sorry, hold on. I think there might be like 3 lines. Sorry, I think there might be like 3 additional lines here, not 2. Sorry, I may have like miscounted there. My bad. Anyway. So let's where was I? Oh, that's right. I was setting up this shit. That's right. Where are we again? That was a good 20-minute diversion, which means I'm gonna be awake for another 20 minutes tonight, which is very cool. You know, trying to fix up my my sleep schedule, but yeah, this shit just keeps happening, I guess. All right. So first off, I think I've already set the. I think I already set the. I already set this sector up properly. Oh yeah, sometime. Oh yeah. No. Thankfully, it's not that stupid. Thankfully, it does. It is. It's not entirely that stupid. Thank fuck. But yeah, it's yeah, it's certainly a thing. Oh yeah. Also, another really cool feature about this map editor, is that I can't actually see any of the textures at all. There's no texture preview. So I'm going like completely fucking blind. Well, when I say blind, I mean like I'm just basically going off like memory of like what I think some of the textures are. Hydrate. All right, thanks for the hydrate. I will do that. Which flat? I don't think I've used flat 5.3 at this point. And 4.1 is the ceiling. Yeah, that'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about that. So yeah, I have like no texture preview whatsoever either. So not only is there like all these like fucked up like, you know, features of like DoomCAD. On top of that, I legitimately don't know like what like if I don't recognize like the texture, I just don't know what I'm doing at this point. Yeah, that's always a good thing, I guess. I'll figure out what I need to do. Well, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with these like line actions later. Oh shit, what am I doing? I pressed control. I don't know what that did. Oh, that actually centered the... Wait, hold on. Oh. That's how I finally remembered how to do proper panning across the map. I have to hold down control and like left click somewhere. Cool. Alright. Sweet, I'm learning new things every day in this fine, prestigious map editor. Oh yeah, by the way, also just to show like how advanced this map editor is. Normally, you know, with like you know, like UDB for example, you know, if you want to like select a texture, you go fucking pull down. You know, you open up like the texture browser, you double click on whatever, and then that'll set the texture. With here, you have to drag and drop. In classic like Windows 3.1 you know, UI design mentality, it's a very drag and drop based system. In fact, as a matter of fact, if I go to the help, the very first thing it says is that it is DoomCAD, the state-of-the-art Doom level creation system. DoomCAD is a powerful drag and drop style editor. So you know, that says everything we need to know about this map editor. It's a very good summary of why it took like 7 map editors to finally make me have a nice shot and a half of RAM yesterday when I was first using this yesterday, because yeah, this thing's just this thing really has a look, I'm kind of like convinced that this map editor is potentially sentient and probably should be destroyed. Like, all copies should be destroyed from the internet. Because I'm not sure what could potentially happen if this fell into the wrong hands. You know, like a rogue state actor, for example. What's the others I tried? Okay, so basically, so I've done What Offer. So What Offer was actually like a map editor that I actually used as my main map editor from like 2001 to 2004. So I was like, so I started off with that one because, you know, I want to like ease myself. I want to like ease myself into this whole trip. So What Offer has a the latest version is like 32-bit only. The earlier versions have like 16-bit like executables for like Windows 3.1 and whatnot. So yeah, so I've used What Offer. I've used WhatEd for DOS. I've used Jeff Allen's DoomCAD for Windows 3.1. I've used EdMap for DOS. I've used Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD, so we've got 2 DoomCADs right there. Also for Windows 3.1. Oh, sorry, Jeff Allen's is subtitled. So Jeff Allen's DoomCAD is subtitled "The Real Thing," because you know apparently there was some supposed like competition between the 2 DoomCAD map editors apparently. So you know we have Renegade Graphics DoomCAD. I've done DEAT, which some of you may know as like being the ancestor, the very distant ancestor to Deep Sea. And finally we're on DoomCAD right now. And then after this, sorry, Deep for DOS, and you know this is for like Windows 3.1. So tomorrow, after I'm done with DoomCAD today, the next map editor is going to be DEU, the very first map editor that allowed people to create maps from scratch. That one's going to be a ride and a half. And then after that it's going to be DCAD, which is so DoomCAD was written in Visual Basic, and DCAD was the Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD by the same author, who only released a single beta version. So I'm expecting it to be more of a shit show compared to this. And then finally, to top things off, the very last thing that's gonna be used is another Windows 3.1 editor, by the name of GDR Edit, which is so obscure and unknown that I have not come across any single. Like, I'm not aware of like any like WAD that's ever used it as like to make maps with that's ever used it as like an editor. And I've played around with it, and it is by far the most featureless editor I've ever used. I played around with it for like 10 minutes. Like it has like precisely like 0 features. Like there's it's a completely brain dead editor. So thankfully I'm only using that one for the So by the way, like all these like map editors I'm using, all of these this is currently the 7th like map layout I've made so far. So I'm gonna be like merging like all of these like 10 maps I'm making into a single map. I'm gonna use like What Offer to merge them all together because UDB will try to be smart and will fix up you know fix up that whole debacle of that whole like lines overlapping each other, that kind of shit. So I need like a map editor that isn't going to like assume that I want it to do I want it to be correct. So I need like, you know, What Offer at the very least, or maybe like Slade or Eureka or something. And then on top of that, I'm gonna be throwing in MBF21 features into this giant like fuck off map to make it even more worse than what it currently is at the moment, than what these like individual like map layouts are at the moment. It's gonna be It's gonna be an absolute shit show of a map, and it's gonna be for TWOGERS, the Twitch Doom 2 category community project, which should be coming out hopefully at the end of this month if all goes well. The sequel to the Twitch Doom 2 category community project, TWOGERS. You know, yeah. So hopefully TWOGERS should be out at the end of this month. Worst case scenario, start of like September. So yeah, that's basically like that's basically like just yeah. So anyway, thank you all for coming to my to my TED talk. Oh, now I poog. So yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think I've got like severe case of brain worms now. All right. So what we're gonna do? We need to. Yeah, we're gonna set two briefly this, yeah. We're going to teleport to. Oh shit! Which one is this one again? I think this is 57. Yes, 57. All right. All right, so do all those. Set it to 57. Right. Yeah. I'm so used to the raw to the sheer power of this of the drag and drop functionality that I assume that this section is also drag and drop, but it's not. All right. There we go. It's 57. We need to add a teleport destination over here. There we go. And we'll try and align it to the grid. All right. Cool. Perfect. All right. Cool. So that is like one of the like endpoints already done right there. I very intentionally wanted to do this. Okay, so now, wow, fuck, I've got like I got like 2 hours ish. Well, I want to try and get this done within 2 hours. I want to try and get back to normal sleeping hours. Well, quote unquote normal. All right, so let's create like another thingy diddly do section thing. All right. I can't. I have to face the music. Chat. I have to now actually properly. I have to attempt to design a room. I don't know how this is gonna end up. This could be a complete disaster. Well, no. If it's anything but a complete disaster, I'll be surprised. So. First off, as usual, because I don't trust this editor at all, I'm going to save after doing that very impressive room right there. Okay. So that's all done, yes? Alright, cool. Alright, let's start drawing something around here. Okay, so I'm actually kind of curious about the prefab thing because Cheesewiz was going on about it, so I might as well see what the prefab, what this does. What options this has. Add prefab room, add prefab child sector. Ah, I see. Add prefab spiral staircase. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. What's a prefab room? Prefab room with hallways. Okay, well, let's see what the deal is with this. So what does this do exactly? Wow! It creates a prefab room. What a surprise. Can I create a prefab door now? I'm sorry, what? Why is the prefab door at an angle of 45 degrees? Sorry, what? What the fuck? I think the temperature in my brain is just raised up to 45 degrees Celsius at this point. What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Seriously. What the actual fuck is this? Gotta try this, love me some pain. Thanks for the follow as well, appreciate it, man. This is just absolutely fucking cooked. That's what this is. Okay, so yeah, just move on your own. It's okay. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you to relocate yourself, but you know, do it anyway. It's fine. Whatever. Why the fuck is it? Why the fuck is the default angle for creating a door 45 degrees? Like, what's the deal there? It's also a two-sided sector as well. I don't trust any of this at all. I mean, the one thing I can't have in this map is like be able to like walk into the void like willy-nilly. I don't want that. I actually, yeah, unlike unlike map 29 of Poogers, I don't want people willy-nilly just walking into the void. Can I just like mass delete all of these like things here and will it cause DoomCAD to crash? I wonder. Did I not select like multi-select here? No, apparently not. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright. Let's try this again then. Oh yeah. By the way, so this does have the ability to select like multiple items. But the only way you can select multiple items is if you drag and select like an area. So you know you can't you know shift click to like you know incrementally like select stuff. No, you have to drag select whatever you want, and it will pick up like partial results like lines as well. So say for example like you know if I did so say for example if I went to like you know line editing mode here, right? And I like multi-selected like over here, right? It would just pick up like all these. It'll just pick up like these lines as being like valid selections. So which kind of like makes like trying to like retexture a room a pain in the ass if you already have like you know stuff set up and whatnot. Yeah, this thing's an actual genuine fucking nightmare. And alright. What's gonna happen when I delete this? Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. Can't delete multiple line defs at once. Oh, you're onto me, aren't you? Alright. Can I delete multiple vertices? Can I delete multiple vertices? Verts. Can I delete multiple verts at once? Can we do that at the very least? Let's see. Huh, okay. Wow, hold up. It actually deleted like a vertex without crashing the editor? What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, that's wild. So what if I delete this one? It's no longer crashing? What the hell? Well, you know, it's also not redrawing you know, changes properly either, so huh. Okay, interesting. Tell you what, I'm not gonna take like a further gambit on this timeline here. So we're just gonna like reload this. I'm kind of curious about looks like I'm doing star charts. Oh, you know what? Now you mention it, it does kind of look like that in a way, somewhat. Oh yeah, it is. It is a Big Dipper in a way. Hey. All right, so all right. Curiosity is getting the better of me. I actually want to know what this prefab spiral staircase is all about. So let's give that a crack first. Let's see. Oh, it needs a. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. To give credit where credit is due, it is like updating this in like live real time. That's actually pretty cool, actually. I don't like the fact I have to like actually explicitly specify a parent sector. I mean, this is cool and all. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. What does it need the parent sector for? I'm a little bit. Right. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I guess it's like this. I guess this like saves me a little bit of time at the very least. So I know we'll just set this up somewhere. All right. Let's do some mapping. Let's see what happens if I try to like actually try and set up like a real. What happens if I try to design a real room in like DoomCAD? How far are we gonna get with this? So I guess the first question is what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this first off? I kind of don't really want to spend too much. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, we're down to 2 hours already. All right, we've got 2 hours left. All right. Okay. Well, I think first off, I want something a bit more than a square for one. So. Yeah, just move by yourself. It's all good. It's all good. Where? Oh, okay. All right. Let's split the lines so I can build this out somewhat. Okay. All right, let's just like throw vertices around randomly, I guess. Oh, actually, this is where like a spiral. Actually, kind of think about it, this is where like a spiral staircase actually comes in handy. Actually, what I want to do at the very least. All right, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Alright, okay, I like this idea. Where it's just kind of like, sort of like, formed itself to be. It does seem a bit big, but, that should be fine. Let's just, move those down a little bit like that. Alright, cool. We might get a few, we might just like split a few, what is this doing? Okay, whatever. Just move on your own, buddy. That's fine, that's fine. No dramas there. Okay, I seriously want to land to grid? Well, it is now. Okay, cool. So, we've got a little bit of that going on. Alright, I do want to set up like lifts as well. No, actually, I want to avoid lifts in this because of because this is like a pure like indoors map, and I do want to set up like 3 different like color maps. I want to do the whole shifting like color map stuff in this. So I kind of like want to like yeah, I might have to like avoid doing stuff like, you know, crushes and like lifts, anything that like involves like enough like, you know, moving objects and that kind of stuff. So I think, yeah, so I think we're gonna do a little bit of like a little bit of that for now. All right, and then we're just gonna like add we're gonna add like a vertex, like a vert right here. Also one right here. I see a few problems with like where I've got this like positioned. I can't really like expand out this far because of like this shit's in the way. But if actually no, I could make my own spiral staircase. Oh yeah. I have to remember I have a timer for like working on this. Let's do it like that for now. Alright, so first off, I want to make this like somewhat tall, I guess. It's like 192. Once again, no like reference point, like, you know, what, I mean, apart from like, you know, names I recognize, still 3.5, why not? Flat 14, I don't know what that is, but yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. Let's set this to like 160 for now. Oh yeah, I need to like also change all the textures here as well. Ugh, God, okay. Oh wait, hold on, I can just like mostly select all these. That's actually not too bad at the moment. So let's do that. And let's use one of my favorite Doom 1 exclusive textures, Stone Gog. Alright, there you go. Yeah, SW. There you are. Yes, I fully intend to get this. I fully intend to get this particular one today because the less time I spend with DoomCAD, the better. Well, the better for like my sanity. Maybe like maybe not for the better for your own, like for everyone's you know, like amusement. But no. This definitely needs I need to get this done today. I mean, mostly because I am trying to stick to a schedule anyway. I have like a very strict schedule I need to work with at the moment. So yeah, I do actually need to get this done today regardless. So yeah, it's also that as well. Thank you. Wait to see the complete version of this map? Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to get this done within. Well, I'm trying to hopefully get this done within 2 hours. Absolute worst case, 3 hours. Yeah, there's like 3 like, you know, sections I need to like draw up and whatnot, and I'm deliberately keeping them all to like 1 room each, or like close to like 1 room each anyway. Alright, so that's all done. Good. Let's shift. I keep forgetting the fact I can't just like control like mouse click to like, you know, to reposition this stuff. Oh, that's okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's done. How's that? 6 steps? I like that. Looks good to me. Alright, so this one's gonna be, yeah, I like that height more or less, but we're gonna go a little bit we're gonna 112 instead. I don't know why the default like height, like sector height is like 104. It just seems so weird and like arbitrary. Doesn't seem to like make much sense whatsoever. Alright, let's do some like detailing going on here. We're after Seal 5.2 in particular. I'm gonna do 144 for the brightness. What was the floor again? Flat 14. Alright, flat 14. Can I select this sector, please? Thank you. Alright, so let's do that. Actually, hold on, also. So I want this to be Stone Garlic here, I want this to be upper and pens. Distance of 81, yeah, that's close enough. We'll just use metal. I'll also do the same around here as well. Okay, is it just me, or did I somehow like disable like random mode? Ah, okay, alright, just this has been awfully twisted. Holy shit, that wind is going wild. It's a good thing I left like a brick just outside the door leading to my outdoors area. Give me 1 second, I need to close the door again. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, where were we? Oh, that's alright. We were mapping in hell. Okay. I got that set to metal. Alright, good. Actually, no, I don't want to set this one to metal. Yeah. Let's commit crimes instead by using red roll 1. I like that. In fact, we'll do all the same around here as well. I will also need a wall above on the left side def. Not the back side def, no, the left side def. So let's do that. Oh wait, I also need a like a step of some sort. I don't know, step 5 maybe. I don't know what step 5 is, by the way. I really have like bad memories of all these. Okay, so step 5 on the fronts below. And like so. Alright, just need to do that a couple more times. Actually, you know what? I got like a smarter, like thinking about this a bit more, I got a bit of a smarter way of like dealing with this. I'm just gonna leave like the sector height. I'm gonna leave like the ceiling height for like all these to be the same. Purely out of like laziness more than anything else. No, I want to clear that. Thank you. Jesus, jeepers. All right. So let's see. Yeah, that's still step 5. Yep. Alright, so let's like do all this shit right here. Okay, that looks all good to me. Yep, that's looking fantastic. Alright, cool. I think this one needs to be... Yeah, red roll. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I think I want to like define like the ceiling and floor textures first before I What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, you no, I clicked on the multi-select tool, you stupid fucking thing. Oh boy, this map editor is gonna like seriously. I just need a best effort to like avoid getting like shit faced here. Also there's like a bit of a problem here. Let's can I? Will that allow me to select like all these by any chance? Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, let's I think it's 6-1 I want for the ceiling. I think 6-1. I think 6-1 is that like red, like ashy kind of like texture. And then as for do flat 5-2, I guess. Okay. Hold on. Did that actually change all of them, or is it just playing with me? Oh, it did. All right, cool, perfect. Alrighty. So we want to set this to like 16. We want to set this to another 256. 32. 256. 48, 256. 64, 256. 80, 256. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Alright, then we want to like basically just create another sector here. Elder. And then we want this to be basically going, let's build a little bit like that. And then this will be 96 and 192. We're going to be using the same Seal 5.2 I was using here previously. And then this can be 417, I guess? Yeah, we'll work with that. Okay, we want red wall 1 to be above there. Oh, we need to make that upper and pegged as well, very important. Depth 1, I guess? Also, just I was gonna make that also upper unpegged. Beautiful. Okay. And then for the size of these, we're gonna be setting it to metal. Metal. Okay, so now we want to like throw like a bunch of like random shit around here. So let's drop a vertex right. Yeah, that's close enough. That seemed like fit. Oh no, that should be like long enough, so that's fine. Let's do like a little bit like that, and then that, and then that, and then like so. Yeah, that's good enough. I can fix up the Are these little peculiarities there? Yep, beautiful. Alright, so let's create a sector. Okay, those winds like outside my place is starting to get a little bit nasty again, so it's all my like open randomly. Okay, cool, that's done. So I want this to be 96 and also 224, I guess. And we have floor 17 for the floor. Yeah, that seems good. I also want, I don't know, flat 2 for this, I guess. So it's 160. What do I want the textures to be for this part? That's a good question. Star G2, why not? We'll go with that. This is probably gonna be like a complete total disaster. Well, of like, you know, theming going on here, but well, I mean, not like it's already been like fairly consistent across like other maps anyway. So let's do that. Let's do Star G2 upper unpicked. Oh, yeah, that's already been done. Yep. All right, cool. That's looking good. Alright, so because the fact this is like entirely indoors, I'm gonna do a little bit of a sneaky little bit of a sneaky way of like getting around the sky issue with like multiple color maps on a sector by drawing out like a sky sector like outside of like the gameplay area. So to do that, we're gonna set up a few windows here. Yeah, all that nice little detailing and whatnot. Alright, so... Ah, whatever, I'll fix that one up later. And then we'll put one here for bits and giggles. Also, these are meant to be, one of them to be a bit, deeper out. Actually, no, we're gonna leave them like 16 units deep. Normally I make most of my windows like 32 units deep, but no, we're gonna go 16 this time. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that overall. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable like placements for like these windows. I might try and like squeeze this one a little bit further down though. Oh yeah, those winds again. Those winds are certainly getting somewhere. All right, let us go to line depth mode. I have to split the lines a few times. We need to split this 4 times, don't we? No, more than that, actually. I think. Yeah, so no, yeah, 4 times. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's reposition the camera over here. Let's do the same thing again, like 4 times or so. Alright, excellent, cool. Alright, then we're gonna go back to vertex mode and we're gonna align these properly. Like so. Alright, cool. So, and because I haven't done it in a while, and you know, I'm actually surprised I've gone this long without saving it. But we're gonna do a save. Because I don't know, I'm just expecting something to go like horribly wrong here. So. Alright, cool. Let us. Wait, are you done yet? Alright, cool. Alright, let's start drawing some sectors. I anticipated that was going to happen, but thankfully that's not too bad. Yeah, that can at least be fixed. Alright, cool. Good. Fantastic. All right, and then finally, last one around here. A little bit cautious about this one, but we'll see how we go. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so let's fix it up this one right here. By getting rid of that vertex, and then... But, split the line right here. Okay, I think that's correct. I'm gonna assume it's correct. All right. Let us add a. Yeah, I thought that happened. All right. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Let's go back to adding more vertices. And we'll just do it like that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna move this here. We're going to move this roughly here. And that should be all the vertices I need to create this sky sector. Well, the initial sector anyway for the sky. Alright, so with that said and done. Actually, no, hold on. I have this like sneaky suspicion like something's gonna go fucking horribly wrong here. And because I can't undo, I'm also save. The best undo feature in this is just saving constantly. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so let's go here. See, that's exactly what I anticipated was gonna happen. Nah, ain't no way I'm dealing with that. Ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. Alright, let's try this again. This is like a fairly high. How long is this going? Okay, yeah, it is like smaller than the city map, for example. But all right, cool. I need to wait until we. That's better. Alright, can I zoom in, please? Did it delete the vertices when I saved the map? Wow, it did, that cheeky little fucker. Alright, that's okay then. That's okay. It's fine, I'll just have to set them up again. No dramas. That's fairly straightforward anyway, so. Let's put one there, and put one there. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Take two. We're trying to like set up this this one simple sky sector. What the actual fuck happened? Sorry, what? Where is it? What the fuck is what? Sorry, what the fuck is this actually connected to? It connected itself to vertex 0. Why? And how? And what the fuck? Why? Why would you do this? What is your motivation for doing this, DoomCAD? Explain yourself. What the fuck? Alright, take 3, I guess. Jesus, what an absolute fucking what a shit. I can't wait to be done with this. I can't wait to be done. Decides to crash anyway. Alright, cool. Good job. Well, somehow we found those pesky out of range subscripts again. So bumping up the crash counter to 33. Good job, DoomCAD. I'm proud of you. All right, let's try opening it up again. Okay, that may explain why the fuck it decided to like arbitrarily connect itself to some to the first like vertex in the map. Oh, this map editor is a pile. This map editor is just a pile of shit. All right. Anyway, let's keep on trucking on, I guess. Is computer dead? Nah, just good old chimed up wave. Well. I mean, if you're talking about like if my brain is progressively becoming deader from like interacting with this marvel of a map editor, then yes, I am being I am just immersed in the raw power of this map editor. It's alive! All right, we're gonna like zoom in like one more time. Okay, all right. Take I think it's a take 4. Yes, it's take 4 at this point. All right, let's try this again. And who knows? You know how old saying go, third time lucky. Well, I think it's the third time lucky I am to still be mentally alive after that whole mess. So, all right, let's move you to the correct position, please, and thank you. All right, let's try this again. Now the fact I have like moved this vertex should imply it's not gonna do anything like fucky wucky, right? Right? Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah. Okay, yep, good. Good. Can I make this work in any way? Well, let me think about this. Can I actually make this work? The fact that it decided to go to the wrong vertex. Nah, I mean, I can, but I don't know, like, nah, it feels a bit too high risk for me. No, we don't want to save this. We don't want to save the changes. All right, let's try this attempt number 5 in creating a simple sky sector. That's all we need to do, just a simple sky window. Well, we've set up the windows, but you know, the actual sky itself. But should not be too hard, right? My God. Okay, I think I've got. I have an idea. It may involve just like having to space them out like a bit further. That seems to usually work with this map editor. Right now, my brain's progressively getting more pooged up at the moment. Like, I mean, it's like, you know, my lack of camera is a very accurate statement on you know, how my brain's reacting to this at the moment. Somehow this looks more impressive than it really is. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Okay, I don't know what's doing this time. I may have pressed key. I may have done that key press too quick. Cool. All right, let's zoom in. Enhance the zoom, please. One more time, just for posterity's sake. Okay, here's my attack plan this time, which should surely work. You know, 5th time round, right? So I'm gonna place this like vertex right here. We're gonna like place it right here. And we're gonna place it right here, right? We're gonna like move this out like a little bit like that. We're gonna move this one a little bit out like that. We're gonna move. Yeah, that was actually fine. All right, cool. Now with like all of these like spaced out like a bit more. Instead of me trying to like take a gamble with DoomCAD, it may finally start playing nice. Alright, good. Good! Ah, finally! Oh, finally, a functional sky sector. I'm happy. We want to set this to, I don't know, 384, I guess. Negative 256. That's an F sky 1. Let's set this to flat 56. 192. Okay. Alright, looking good. That's what I like to see. Alright. Alright, let's get some like detailing happening here. Upper, lower. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I actually do want to set these ones as well. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. We'll sort these out later. Let's flip my shit and. Alright, and finally, this one here. Alright, very good. Alright, we're gonna set all these like metal. Did I do that one? I did. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So that's all done. The texture, the wall texture anyway. Alright. So now these need to be set up, like the correct heights and whatnot. What are we doing? 96, 224. Okay. That's just 28. Yeah. Okay. Is it possible? Can I please? Thank you. All right. So we're at 96. Yes, we're at 96. 96 plus 24 is going to be 120. Let's just set this as a height of like 48. That's fine. So 168. We also want this to be 176. Come on now. Don't be shy. Thank you. This is what, 100 and, 112, and 160? No, you're meant to be 120, you're meant to be 168. There we go, somehow I'm getting these, like, second try. I'm actually pretty impressed. Let's do that, and let's do that, and 176. Did I set the correct brightness for this sector? I did. All right, cool. It also feels Please do the next Doom play stream to make some difference. I think you need to pause it every now and then. Wait, hold on. Sorry. What? I don't know. Sorry. What are you trying to say there? I don't understand what you're actually trying to say there. All right, cool. 120, 168. 176. One stream a week, not a map making Doom playing stream. Well, I mean, normally I'll be doing that. Well, normally I'll be doing like a lot less like Doom streams and whatnot, but I need to like rush on this. Like my time is very limited on like working on this mapping, so I need to do it like now, right now, kind of thing. I can't actually hold it. I need to basically stream every day until Sunday. Doing this. Because and then Monday I'm gonna Monday I'm like taking like a day off work. Oh, I'm still like, you know, like doing like unpaid leave until Monday. Monday I'm just gonna do nothing basically. Have a nice like break. That can be my break day. And then no, I have responsibilities. I have responsibilities, and people are shitposting, and people in the Poogers Discord are shitposting about my constant my constant like deadline pushing of this, or so no, I need to commit myself to this basically. Besides, the other thing that's like really burning, the part that's like really burning my brain more is using these map editors themselves rather than the rather than like drawing like map layouts, that kind of stuff. And when I actually get to finally get around to doing my favorite part of mapping, all the tech stuff, that will give me like that will spark a lot of joy in me when I get around to doing that for this map. I'm gonna have like a shit ton of fun doing that. So yeah. Okay, let's save. Because that was a pretty good like that was a good like streak of like getting stuff done without anything breaking. So yeah, that's pretty good. Besides, I'm despite what it may seem like if I was like suffering, if I felt like I was like burning out, I would just like actually like burn out entirely. So when I tend to burn out, it is very sudden and very intense burnout where I'll just like disappear for like a month or something. So yeah, I'm not like remotely, I'm not like near burnout phase at this point. I do expect the burnout to come in after TWOGERS is released though, which is why I'm probably just gonna like, you know, sit around and you know, watch people do playthroughs of TWOGERS and whatnot. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's all done. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Alright, let's add a couple of advertise here, advertiser, adverters right here. That should do. Okay. This feels like I'm playing with fire here, but I think I can like pull this off. You know, based on my success and okay. Good. Oh, that actually worked first try. Hell yeah. That's what I like. That's exactly what I like to see. Okay. We're setting this to 384. 192. Let's set this to F Sky 1. Negative 256. 556. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly pour myself a drink. A non-alcoholic drink. I'm not like remotely near like, you know, rage. Like raging at the moment at DoomCAD. Weirdly enough, I think I've come to accept peace with DoomCAD. Alright. Okay, yep, cool. That was already set. All right, cool, fantastic. All right, and then finally, I actually need a create the sky horizons and whatnot. So that one, there's thankfully a lot less vertice work to do here. So it's gonna be a little bit tight in here though. That's probably like the slight problem, but you know, we'll sort this one out first. This one's gonna be a bit more easier to deal with. So let's get this one out of the way. Oh, right, okay. No, it's fine. We can always just reposition this vertex anyway, so no drama there. Okay, cool. All right. So let's create a sector. All right, very good. There we go. Nice. Easy first try of this one. Alright, so we want to set this to -256 and also -256 as well. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Now I can like reposition these a bit better. Go like that, and then alright, excellent. Alright, let's add this and this and also this. Now this one's gonna be a bit more. This one's gonna be a little bit more tricky. So I'm just gonna do a save in advance to see. And hopefully the save should be okay there. Okay. All right. So let's create a sector. Yeah, I had a feeling that's gonna happen. All right, this might be this one might be a little bit difficult. Okay. I think I know what to do here. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let us don't save. All right, let's wait for this to open. This definitely is taking longer the more the more like the more map data there is. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Oh, careful now. Alright, pretty sure I have to like set up those vertices again, don't I? Oh yeah, this is taking its sweet time. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then one more zoom should be sufficient. Alright, so let's try this again. So I need to place... I could probably move just like one down, like around here. Okay. That should be okay. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh yeah, fantastic. Alright, cool. Oh shit, okay, that's a little bit scary there, but I don't think it'll care too much when I, yeah, no, it doesn't seem to, it doesn't seem to care about the fact, like, you know, it's like overlapping here, but yeah, that's fine. Thankfully we can fix this up, so let's do a little bit of that. Alright, fantastic. Now, the next question is, can I actually select the sector? Thank you, there we go. 256. F-Sky 192. Also negative 256. We want this to be flat 56 because I like using that for out of bounds. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh. Right, that's a slightly off center, but you know what, that's okay. I'm okay with that. All part of the charm after all. Let's do this. Let's all do this. Alright, let's split this line twice. That's looking good. No, I want to keep that there. Alright. Okay, so I want to start around here. Excellent. Alright, cool. Too easy. Alright, so let's see, that's a 4 of 96, so we want this to be, let's say, 104, 168. 2024, why not? We'll go with that. Okay, cool. Then let us yeah, that's exactly what I was after. Thank you. Let's go to star G3. We want this to be metal, I guess. I'm just gonna be lazy and use metal. This goes to be metal as well. Okay. SW1 dirt? I don't even know. I can't even like think of like what that one actually is off the top of my head. So we're just gonna use that. And then set that to lower wall blurs unpegged and groovy. All right. Let's do a save. Okay, so I've got all of that, but... let's see, we got yellow, okay. Alright, so we're gonna add a little teleporter here, and then that's gonna be like the entrance point, and the entrance and like exit point and whatnot for this area. Alright, so let's do that, and then that. We go like roughly here. Yeah, that was good. All right, let's split this. Okay. And there we go. Alright. Now, that would just need to set up a little simple sector here. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Alright, at least this can be, fixed up, right? Just how mangled is this? How mangled is this line in particular? Okay. Erase sector references. Let us turn this into. Oh, this was like Stongag, so we're gonna go Stongag again. Make this impossible, and then I want to... Well, hold on, while I'm at it. We'll do this as well. Make Reflows upper and lower unpegged. Okay, so now the fact that this like line has no sector, technically, I need to fix this up. So if we click here, what the hell? You know what? Ah, okay. All right, it was just DoomCAD being a silly bugger. That's okay. All right, so let's set this to 8 and 88 and 255 and light glowing and gate 4. Oh, and this needs to be... what am I making this? $75? Which teleporter is that again? Oh boy, the more I zoom out, the more lines has to be drawn. Hee. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not that one. Okay, so if it's not those, then I'm guessing it's the ones further up. Yep, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? That also means we also need 56 as the teleport line tag here. So that's all good. Alright, so... This is not drag and drop. So 56. Okay, cool. So that's all done. Alright, let's 56, 55, 59. That's not gonna help. Let's see, pretty sure this is... Yeah, 56. Oh, that's not even tagged. Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Can we please, pretty please? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, so you need to be tagged 56. Alright, cool. Well, Let's save now. Alright, cool. So that's all done. So that's like 2 areas out of 4 done. Alright, so this is all done, cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we just need to draw like, you know, like 2 more like rooms, and I think and then we're done for this map. Okay, how would I play my map if it cannot run Doom? Hi, Mystical Lacer. Well, that's actually pretty simple. I mean, like, I have like a compact. I mean, for my 286, I use like compact flash for storage. So it's just a matter of just plugging like, you know, pulling out the compact flash card from my 286. You know, plug it into like a compact flash reader. You know, like a USB one, and then that is how. And then, you know, then I'll just like, and then I'll finally playtest this map once the map layout is done. So basically, I got like 2 more rooms I need to like kind of design. But yeah. Like once that's done, yeah, I can like finally playtest it and just see how broken the map is. And then, you know, if there's like anything that's like, if there's any like soft locks, you know, I'll have to fix those up. But if it's just like, you know, texture errors and, you know, all that kind of stuff, then, yeah, I don't really care too much. Okay. So now with that in mind, how am I going to design this next room? Okay, let us... What do I want to do here? Like, basically, I just want to do like a single room kind of thing, basically. Or, you know, like nothing looks like a very easy, linear kind of thing. You're mapping 2 from another room? Oh, okay, so, okay, what, okay, cool. What game do you do like mapping for, then? Red Faction 1. Oh really? I didn't realize there was like a custom level scene for Red Faction 1. Oh, nice. Do you have like any like do you have like any stuff uploaded or anything like that? I'm actually kind of curious. Like I had no idea it was like you can even make like custom levels for Red Faction 1. So that's actually pretty cool to like know that. Oh, it has its own. Has a built-in level editor. Okay, fair enough. Right. So is there like a central like repository, like a central like, you know, like online repository of like of custom levels for Red Faction 1, or? There are thousands of custom maps. Yes, the Faction Files website. Oh, okay, alright. I'm gonna check it out. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna keep like note of it. Let me the faction files. Alright, cool. Factionfiles.com. Largest files and community. Cool. Holy crap, that is a ton of maps. Oh, mostly deathmatch and Capture the Flag though, okay. Not much single player stuff. Interesting. Nice. Nice. If I get like time, I'll have to, I mean, I still need to get around to playing like Red Faction 1 anyway, but like I'm kind of interested to see like what kind of like single player content there is, like mods and whatnot kind of stuff. So yeah, alright, no, I'll keep that tab open. Hopefully I'll get to around it eventually, but no, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. That's something interesting to know. But so basically I'm basically using a bunch of like the earliest like Doom map editors that were made like around 994 to like 995. And a few of them surprisingly hold up well today. But the majority of them are kind of various states of cumbersome to complete like bullshit. It's the way to go because the game runs up on modern PCs. Oh, that's fine. I have a ton of like 90s and like 2000s like hardware sitting around anywhere. And I pretty much like do all my gaming on you know, that kind of like hardware nowadays. So I don't really need I don't really need the patches, but if they're required for the maps, then you know I would then I guess I would have to like, you know, download the patch then. But if they're not, it's required because custom has made it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, all right. Is DAS faction still compatible with Windows 98? So is Dash faction still compatible with Windows 98? Because I know that like Red Faction 1 was released, when it was released it had Windows 98 support, so... How am I gonna like... Oh, I don't believe so, but it can be manually set on compatibility. Oh, okay. This one should consist of 1 million levels. Well, TWOGERS is gonna have 49 maps. Well, currently there's like 49. There's currently like 49 maps. Well, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Currently there's 47 maps for TWOGERS. Once this map is done, this whole huge ass map is done, and there'll be 48. Then I'll need to do the credits map, so there'll be 49 maps. It would be nice if like, it would be like cool to like have like 50 maps, you know, have like a nice round number. But I guess it depends on like whether anyone has like motivation to do anything. And you know, I don't necessarily want to like do like another map unless I can think of like a quick, unless I can like think of like a really like quick like shitpost idea for like a map. Also don't want to like take up too many map slots as it is, you know. Gonna be like, I mean, like, yeah, I've already spent enough time on this map I've already spent enough time, you know, doing this madness as it is. So, every 6 hours of stream, stepping up too tired? Nah, I'm good at the moment. I'm mainly concerned about like trying to like get to bed on time though. That's actually my biggest concern, more than like me being tired. You know, I've been doing like 8 hours a day of this for the past like week or so, so yeah, this doesn't really, I'm not really phased at the moment. Let's see. But I do appreciate the concern there. Either way. All right. So how am I gonna do this? Actually, okay, alright, I know what to do. I got a fairly straightforward idea for this one. Alright, so let's start like getting the rough idea down at the very least. And you know, I'll also fix up the vertices location. Let's just do something like really rough for now. Or is that's free at the moment? It's a bit messy, but it'll do. And then we'll finally do this. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. So starting from the right-hand side. Alright, so let's do that, and... okay, thinking about this one, I might have to like drag this out like a fair bit. Like I might have to drag this like a fair bit further out. So that these are like, you know, spaced out a bit better. This reminds me of when you first learned about mapping, you even tried Doom Builder, but eventually lost interest. Well, I'll say this much. Doom Builder is definitely like magnitudes, actually, yeah, I would say like it would be like magnitudes better than this crusty pile of shit. To put it as nicely as possible. This thing is this whole thing I've been doing has been a nice like journey trying to see like how people what kind of like choices there were for like, you know, map editors and what people actually put up with back in the day. And man, you know, I'm starting to like feel sympathy for like, you know, the people who made like some of the earliest like custom maps from Doom, because, you know, some of these like map editors are just a bit obscene on just how bad they are. Alright, so that's looking a bit better. However, despite some of my warnings, they're now I've now exposed some of this to other people who seem to have like interest in wanting to actually do this. DoomCAD was made by a completely different person. So basically, I guess to kind of like explain like a few things. So initially this whole like idea kind of like spawned way back in like February, when I was doing some like palette work for a DOS source port by the name of Faster. I'm just gonna you know, do that right now. So Faster was a source port. which has a lot of like features. It's also designed to be like running faster than like the original like DOS.exe and so forth. But one of the features that like really caught my attention was the fact that it has support for older video cards, like, you know, like video cards from, like, the 1980s and so forth. You know, like EGA mode, you know, like, so, yeah, like Doom was originally like a 256, like Doom was originally like a 256 color game. And, you know, Fast Doom adds support for like 16 color mode, 4 color mode, monochrome mode, and all that kind of fun stuff. So I did some like palette work for the 16 and like 4 color, well, for the non 256 like color modes. And yeah, I did like a playtest of like, you know, all the, you know, classic, older classic Dooms, you know, Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, etc. And then I sent my palette changes to the author of Fast Doom, and they accepted it. I was like, oh, sweet, cool. So then I wanted to like, you know, I want to like use like these 16 color, like 4 color palettes, in like a, you know, in like a source port that'll, you know, run under like Windows, for example. You know, like something a bit more, you know, modern, and whatnot. So, and then, you know, because like CGA and like EGA cards, you know, your 4 color, 16 color cards are usually like associated with like 16-bit like IBM PCs rather than your 32-bit CPUs. I decided to make the map name Ghost of 286 Past. 286 being a 16-bit CPU. Doom requires a 386 at minimum, like a 32-bit CPU. So you know, I did a bit of like a test to see if like my palette would like work properly in the, you know, more modern Windows source ports, and they did work. And then a few weeks later, I had like the genius or maybe the insane idea of like, well, you know, if I'm calling this like map name Ghost of 286 Past, I was like, well, I got like curious. It's like, are there any like map editors that'll actually run on a 16-bit CPU? So I went digging for like the good old 90s like shovelware CDs of like, you know, Doom add-ons, that kind of stuff. And it turns out, yes, there's like 10 map editors, 4 for DOS, 6 for like Windows 3.1. They will all run on a 286. So I've basically just been building like all these like map layouts. I'm actually using Windows 3.1 at the moment. But I do have a Windows 98. I do have a Windows 98 setup as well. But yeah. So basically I've just been like, you know, going through like, you know, all these like different map editors. Kind of like, you know, see what they like jazz is all about, basically. And yeah, just been building maps in like each of them on the 286. No playtesting at all up until I finally finished the map layout. So I'm usually like blind to like what I'm like actually doing. I'm just basically going off like intuition here. And you know, for the most part, it kind of works, sort of. You know, a few soft locks here and there, but you know, it doesn't really. Yeah, once I fix up those soft locks, it doesn't really detract overall. Oh shit! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit! That means oh no! Fuck. All right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Then no longer aligned to the grid anymore. What a pain in the ass. Okay, I got to fix all this up. But this has definitely been a very interesting excursion, to say the least. There's definitely like a few map editors that like I'll be happy to do like more work on in the future. On PCs that are a lot more faster than this. Like a Pentium 3 at the very least. But yeah, some of these are like some of these like other map editors I've been working with definitely need to be avoided, like the plague. This one is a very fine example. Once I'm like done with this like map layout, I have no intention of like touching this ever again. I don't know. Maybe I might make like a 2 million like channel point request to make a map using this map editor. That's just how much I absolutely detest this thing. No, actually no. I'm not gonna subject myself to that. Nah. I'm gonna scratch that for completely. No, this is not from a request. I'm doing this on my own will. This is entirely on my own will. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. I've got like enough like space to work with here. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. Also need to make this a bit shorter as well. Let's see, that is... Yeah, this is 96 units wide, this hallway thingy, so... Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. Since I spent like a fair amount of time trying to like line this up, and also because because this like map editor does not have an undo feature whatsoever. The best undo feature is to just do a save. Because this map editor is very what's the word I'm looking for? Finicky? Yeah, that's close enough. Alright. Alright, let's set this to 8 and 88 and 255 brightness, light glowing, and also gates 4 for both of those. Oh, hold up. Actually, well, I mean, I can change like most of this already. Oh yeah, hold on. This also needs to be tag of 54, I guess? 54? I like this. Yeah, no, not 54. So we've got 56 and 57 already. What do I want this to be? Oh no, yeah. This map editor, I can't even see what the textures are on this map editor. This one is definitely by far out of the 7 of 10 map editors I've worked with so far. This has been the one that's been rage inducing to the point where it's actually made me want to like have like a shot of alcohol. I've actually had a shot of alcohol yesterday when I first touched this yesterday. This thing's just a complete fucking mess of a map editor. I'm actually surprised it functions as much as it does. A lot of it, I'm curious to see. I'm curious to know like how many people actually made maps of this thing, that were actually released to the public. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a... Well, I mean, okay, so there are like multiple like versions of like DoomCAD that are being like archived on like, 90s like shovelware CDs and whatnot. And also the last version 6.1 is also available on the id Games archive, which is kind of like one of the largest largest repositories like Doom maps. Not the only one, but you know like the largest one for like Doom maps. But this is the only version so version 5.5 of DoomCAD is the only one that runs on a 286. Like all versions before and after it don't require like a 386, like a 32-bit CPU. So I definitely know when I used version 6.1 that I was able to see the textures. So it just seems to be a feature that's just missing from this version for some reason that I can't really fathom. I'll make this 56. Why not? Oh yeah. No, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. The whole point of this like map is meant to be a bit of a shit post anyway. So no. I actually am more than okay with this. Because it means this is just going to be even more chaotic, and I am completely okay with this. Alright, so let's select all these. And also, the only way, like there's so many bizarre features about this map editor. In order to select like multiple items, you have to use the multi-select feature, and the only way you can like select stuff is by dragging and moving across, yeah, and like drag selecting. You can't just like say like I'm like shift click to like select like multiple items. No, you have to like drag and select. So you know, if I want to like change like all the wall textures here, like of this like room, I can't like select like these ones. I can't actually like drag select like these ones because of like how this drag selection works. Like it'll just like pick up like, you know, these ones here. So it's just so fucking wonky as hell. Yo, peace. I was about to say good morning, but I think it's it might still be morning over there. If it is, good morning. How's it going? Isn't it like close to like 11 AM or like around your neck of the woods? Close enough? See, yeah, I wasn't too far off. Like noon? Yeah, it was only an hour off, ain't too bad. Yeah, I'm doing, well, for one, I am 100% less drunk compared to last night. So, you know, that's already that's already a step up. Oh, what the? Well, hold up. It's almost 2 AM, yeah. It's almost 2 AM. I was trying to get this done by 2 AM on the dot, but I guess this editor was actually made for drunk people. Another quote unquote feature of this map editor is that it is so stupidly sensitive to like mouse input that sometimes if I wanna like select like a wall to like, you know, like to change the texture, for example, sometimes it will just like randomly drag and like move it like a little bit. And it's been doing that frequently to the point where I've just stopped stopped caring about like, you know, correcting any random like movements that it decides to do. I'm just like, all right, you know, I'm just gonna embrace the chaos. Just let it do whatever. I don't give it. Just you know, just fuck it. You know, I'm just not going to deal with it. What the hell is this changing though? I'm a little bit concerned about this. Oh shit, it actually made it two-sided? Oh, Jesus, fuck, no. No, 1,000 times no. Can we please fix that? Okay, that's better. Okay. Whew, that was a bit of a close one there. Alright, cool. I think it just like pulls like like the information of like the attributes from like whatever I selected last as the line. Is evening here? So I'm guessing you're in like Eastern Europe or something like that. We also want this to be yeah. Hey, wasn't pretty far from that. Wait a second, I just realized I set that like tag to be incorrect. So I need to fix that up. 55? Oh wait, hold on, 55's already been used. Oh, has it? No, it hasn't actually. Oh wait, hold on, but I'll make this like the fourth one. I don't want to use that. I want to use 58 instead. My tags are a bit fucked up at the moment. I am indeed in Australia, Eastern Australia. Okay, so that's set to 58. Oh, cool. Which then means this needs to be 75, 76, 77. I think it needs to be 74. Let me just double check that. I think it is 74. Yep, cool. All right, perfect. It is indeed winter right now. I've had the like you know, I first like had the heater on for like most of the days of winter. And yeah, it was actually like pretty windy before earlier. Like it was windy enough that was actually like having like enough of like a gale force to open my door that leads like out leads like to my outdoors area, you know, in my apartment. So I've had to close the door like multiple times this stream. But it sounds like the weather's like calmed down. The wind's like calmed down by now. Winter, yeah. Though it's not as cold as it was like a month ago, so yeah, it's not too bad. But okay, so what I said it's like a God is a cooking hook. Yeah, I've heard it's like fairly spicy around the northern hemisphere at the moment. So. What am I setting this to? Seal free 2? I don't know. I think I know what that one is off the top of my head. Floor 01. Yeah, why not? You're moving to Australia here? I mean the summers here. The summers here get a little bit. The summers here are like pretty humid and hot. So I mean, if you're okay with that, I mean, and by all means, yeah. Do you see there is a reason why we have a thing called Christmas in July over here. Because you know it's the middle of summer otherwise for like Christmas. So you know if you like that, then you know, more power to you, I say. Alright, let's put a teleport destination here. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it is winter. It is winter at the moment. But is it my birthday? No, my birthday was in June, so sadly it's not my birthday today. It's not my birthday today. I do need a teleport destination here. Happy late birthday then! Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll take this as my birthday. Why not? All right, so those are done. I do need to add like a switch somewhere around here. Where did I put that blasted thing? Alright, so we're saying this is 74, then, teleport tag needs to be 58, I believe. Yes, it will be 58, yes. Because 59 is the very start of this, like, whole map section thing. Alright. Cool, that is set up properly. Alright, cool. Do we still have trouble with the EB war? Yeah, it's a thing we've never recovered from, unfortunately. It is Australia's greatest shame. Hey, this is actually somehow symmetrical. Wow, nice. Still here? Yeah, sup, cunt? Yes, indeed I am. You know, for better or worse. Yes, I am indeed still here. Alright, let's save, because once again I have an extreme distrust of this map editor. The DEAT machine, oh yeah. Alright, has that finished saving? Alright, cool, that's all done. Alrighty, let's zoom in. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, so let's add we'll just add a switch here, I guess. Sorry. All right. All right, let's create a new sector. Okay, so I want to. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep up the mapping. Yeah, cheers. No worries, Mystical. Take it easy. Have a good one. I definitely have to check out the Red Faction. Well, I mean, first I actually need to do a playthrough of Red Faction first. It's been on my mind for a while. Yeah, I definitely will need to check out some of those like single player custom maps to see what they're like. But yeah, no worries. Take it easy. Have a good one. All right, we want to. Thanks. I'll need all luck. Let's do 872. Looking at those 128. We are 128. Let's set this to 96. Alright, and then we need metal. Metal is tough. Metal is clean. Alright, do that. Cement 1, that's where I have to. Alright. You have to drag this? Oh yeah, this thing's a it's not like UDB where you like double click and you get to choose like a texture pick, you pick like a texture and then it like selects it. No. This is pure like Windows 3.1 UI design philosophy right here with drag and drop. As a matter of fact, let's go to the help screen, right? So DoomCAD, the state-of-the-art Doom level creation system. DoomCAD is a powerful drag and drop style editor for id Software's Doom and Doom 2. There we go. Like it takes pride in being a drag and drop style editor. Oh no, this is not HTML. This is a HLP file. This is not HTML. Drag and drop, yeah, I know, right? So forward thinking, hey. Drag on drop, yeah. Could be dropping a massive drag on everywhere. Hello, Purple Ruberite, how's it going? Let's see. What do I want for this? S1 cement? Yeah, perfect. Why not? I dropped a massive dragon this morning. Well, yeah. I mean, I was trying to be a bit coy about dropping a massive dragon, but yes. Okay. So fuck. What's my progression again? What's my age again? What's my progression again? How's mapping going? Mapping is almost done. I've got like one. I got like one more room I need to design. Then we can finally do the grand playtest of this, which is gonna be the thing I'm looking forward to the most. Seeing how this near disaster of a map. Yeah, wobbly stairs, wobbly everything at this point, just wobbly, drunk ass like architecture all over the place. Not even intentional. That's the best part. Shit. My brain's trying my best to like function, but wow, this is like DoomCAD is a serious like brain drain. Oh yeah, this is like it started as like a teleport maze. The whole idea of this is like a teleport maze kind of thing. Can you please, pretty please, if you don't mind, can I please just select the sector? Can I please select the sector? Oh god, what the fuck is it doing now? Fuck you, editor. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's go on there. Okay. Don't be rude to DoomCAD, or I'll hurt its feelings and it'll crash. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so first off, I need this to be 78. Which I think I want for... Oh yeah, this hot mess. Okay. Sorry, please. Select the correct sector, please. Select the correct sector. Oh my god, what the fuck are you even doing? No. That's not the sector I'm after. No, that's not the sector I'm after. God, I actually can't wait to be done with this fucking map editor. This one's actually driving me like... This one's driving me mad. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Alright. 78. What are we doing here? We're raising to highest. I think we're raising the highest in this one. Okay, so we need I don't think we actually have like a... No, we don't have like a ceiling raise the highest. That's a boom thing. Alright, cool. That's fine. I guess we'll do like the next best thing is like open a door. That's fine. Which then leads to... No Broom supports in a map editor from 1994 when Broom was released in 1998? Nah, man. Ain't no way, man. I know, I can't believe they weren't forward thinking. They're absolute shitters. Alright, so... What am I doing for this one? Okay, let's see. Come on, you can come on, champ, you can do it, champ. All right, there we go. This one leads to 56. Okay, this leads to 56. Okay, so that means that's gonna go to this one. I don't know. 56 is... Oh, this is 55, 6, 7, 8. 56 is... over this way, isn't it? Yes! Okay. Okay, not only is like particularly messed up, so I can make that kind of like whatever. I guess we'll do this. This one's meant to be... Yeah, I guess this is like another door open, I think it is. Or is it like lower floor? I'm trying to remember. Okay, this is floor to lowest. Okay, cool. So we are 80. No. Okay, so this is switch from floor to lowest. Yep. All right. Cool. Okay, so this is yes, this one. Alright, cool. That's done. And then I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the next one then. Which means we need this fucking we need this complete and absolute disaster of a sector here. So what are we doing with this one? Door open. Okay, cool. So trigger 80. Damn, it definitely is taking. It's definitely taking longer to like scroll around now that I've got like, you know, more lines going on this map. All right, here we go, right here. Okay, so this is trigger 80. And then we're doing. It was door opening. Yeah, we have to do door opening because we don't have ceiling rays in this. So that's fine. Okay. And then finally, where did I hide that one? 81. Here we go. All right, so this one is 81. 57. Where is 57 again? Oh, yeah, I know where it is now. Okay. It's up here, isn't it? Yes. Huh? Oh yeah, no. That's. Wait, hold on. What? Yes, that goes there. Yes. Okay. So if that's 57, okay. Which I think means that that's the last one I need to set up is like one of these ones. Yeah, it would be like one of these ones being the last ones. Okay, cool. Yeah. It would be like one of these, like be one of these four. Okay. We'll just make this one like a door open. And then that could be for this. Yes. So that's 81. All right, cool. Which then means that this will lead to... $77. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I need to figure out like the last kind of like room I want to design. And then finally, this Forsaken map will be done. Well, I mean, there's still like the locked area, but you know, like the skull key area. But you know, I'll do that one later. I just want to get this over and done with. This part here. So what am I going to design for a room? Okay, so... First off, actually, I'm gonna write this down. So I need, teleport with tag 77. Wow, nice. So tag 77 on the teleport, that leads to 65. Yeah, no, cool. That's it. All right, cool. So that's all I need to do. All right, so. Okay. How am I going to design this room? Is this where I use the Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? I just thought of like a stupid idea. Okay, let's commit to this like really bad idea. No, that's gonna take too much time. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna commit to it. Wow, that was the worst. I might need to make this a bit bigger as well. Nah. Fuck, what am I doing? Alright, let's get rid of all that. Okay, well, it would be nice if like DoomCAD like actually like Updated like redraws properly. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do this. No, it's gonna take way too much time to do that with DoomCAD. Alright. Yeah. As funny as the idea is, I'm not gonna commit to it. I was gonna write, I was gonna do sector art, writing Doom bad, but Really, I'm a bit hard pressed for like ideas at the moment. Which is kind of like a bit wild and wacky as it is. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's put that there. What do I... Yeah, my brain's just like kind of like shooting blanks at the moment, which is kind of weird. Like complete blank on like what I want to do here. Alright, no, actually, no, I got an idea. Alright, so let's build this sector. Okay, so that's all done. $18.24, 976. Yeah, that adds up to like numbers, I guess. Alright. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna do a save here. So I don't think I've saved in a while anyway. When I did all that, sorting out the teleport, you know, the switches and that kind of stuff. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna set up like a I want to use the spiral staircase basically. Prefab. Let's get that in there at least once, yeah. Okay, so we've got sector 185 here. All right, let's set this like 512. Okay, I want to make a spiral staircase. 185. That'll work. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, is that the maximum amount of stairs it'll allow? Ah, it's disappointing. But okay. Okay, I accept that for now. Okay. Whoa, that's actually bigger than I expected. Holy crap. Okay, well, I guess that works, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that works. That's cool, but I need to like downscale that a little bit. Like, you know, like half the size basically. So we're gonna reload because, you know, there is no undo feature in this map editor. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna make a prefab. We're gonna add a prefab spiral staircase. I'm gonna make this 356. I'm gonna make this 31. Oh, you can do more than, oh. No, it just stops there. Okay. So you need to be 0. You need to be 256. Well, 192, and then 185. Okay, so that should be, yeah, there we go, that's what we're after. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Hell yeah, looks good. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's jump over here. Alright. Nice. I like how mangled the I like how mangled the stairs are because of the grid size. Ah, fantastic, even better. All right. We're not gonna touch like the prefab like stair at all. We're just gonna leave it as it's as is. Developers. Yo, Whiskey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I was actually watching your stream on my TV while I've been doing this very painful using this very painful Windows 3.1 map editor. So yeah, look like you're doing good. I think it was like Discworld 2 from looks like. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out. So hello Raiders, my name is DEAT. I like to do a bunch of retro on DOS and Windows 95 stuff on real 90s hardware, and also Doom 2 streams as well. So for the past like week, I've been combining the worst of both worlds by doing Doom editing, by using map editors that will only run on a 286. Now the reason why I'm using like a whole 286 thing is because well, it's a bit of a long story, but it basically involves a source port by the name of Fast Doom, which still requires like a 32-bit CPU, like a 386 and so forth. But it adds support for like CGA and like EGA capabilities when Doom originally only had VGA only. And instead it looks like pain. Yeah, yeah, it is an absolutely mangled. It's absolutely mangled pile of rubbish. So basically, kind of like a long story short, I found like 10 Doom map editors that were like made by like different like people as well, like all these like third-party map editors. They're made by like different people between 994 to like 995. And now I've just been making like a bunch of like maps for like all these like map editors. So this is DoomCAD. This is currently the 7th map editor. And it's the first one that actually made me want to like have a shot of like rum, just for like how painful this is. That was last night, by the way. I haven't had a drink today. And as you can see, so I created like a prefab like stairs, and it's been very I didn't even do like this. It just generated like the stairs with like this wobbly like output here. Yeah, which is a pretty impressive effort by itself. So yeah, I'm actually kind of like a few minutes away from like hopefully finishing this map, and so probably gonna be like playtesting it in about 15 minutes if all goes well. But yeah, this thing is basically just like this thing is like drunk mapping. It just does its own like it has like a mind of its own in some ways. Amazing. Yeah, this is definitely this is definitely one of the most wildest map editors I've had the pleasure of using, I guess. Oh yeah. There were like multiple versions of it. This is the only version that runs on a 286. All the versions require like a 386 at minimum. So and this is also like a Visual Basic editor as well, to top things off as well. I don't know why this one specific version was compiled with like 286 instructions, with like 286 instruction support rather than 386 support. But yeah, apparently this version was like exclusively distributed on a single like Doom shovelware CD called Level Master 2. And yeah, I have to say like using this like map editor is certainly in its class of its own. For one, like I can't see like any textures at all on the map. So I'm running off like memory here for like what I should be like using for like textures, and like other things I'm just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks basically. This thing has been crashing multiple times. Hydrate? Alright, I'll do a hydrate. Thank you, so you're gonna keep it a hydrate. This thing has been like, crashing multiple times. It's been corrupting it's been corrupting parts of the map as well. Which is wild. And then we're finally. I decided to like make like a prefab create like a spiral staircase using the prefab tool. And yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I actually can't explain. I can't explain why this is so wonky. Like, it's not even like aligned to like, it's not even aligned to like the grid either. So I don't know what's going on there. I'm guessing like some sort of like weird like precision issue or like is it 286 or something? Alright, so what I'm gonna do now, so I did a save. The reason why I did a save was because I'm gonna try and like build a sector in here. And that should hopefully be like the top platform. Speaking of which, what is the 696? Okay. Oh shit, okay, shit, okay. I just realized like a slight problem here. I'm gonna have to like manually set all of these, I'm gonna have to like manually set like all of these like sector heights, like ceiling heights. Because if I multiple select, it may potentially just like override the floor height data with like one of these like sectors. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a fun excursion by itself. Yeah, Puggers doesn't work. RIP. Can I please select like thank you. Very kind of you. Okay. Did it just move by itself? Probably did. Alright, let's set the ceiling to step 2, why not? We'll set this to 768, brightness of 128, yeah, that's fine. Floor can be whatever. 5, I guess, sure. Okay, now I have to like try and like fix up all these one by one. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, what? I'm sorry, hold on. What sector did I just like edit then? Oh my god, the fact I can't even like select it. Oh my god. Alright, see what? Okay, alright, you know what? Let's do like take 3 on this like stair building thing here. Because first off, I need to set the sector height properly, and that's the first thing I need to do. Like the ceiling height properly, because it will just like grab the ceiling height that I have like set for this and just like use it for like all these stairs. And this has like a severe like issue with like trying to like select things properly. So I think it's better to be like prepared for this crap. Oh fuck! I saved. Fuck! Oh wait, no! Hold on. There is a backup. Old dot word. I'm grateful for the fact that it does keep a backup, and it calls it old dot word as well. All right, let's try this out. Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right, cool. All right. So first off, before anything else, I need to set the sector height for this to be 768. We're doing flap 5 for the floor. We're doing step 2 for the ceiling. We'll leave the brightness at 128. That should be fine. Okay. We are now going to go to prefab tool. And I'm going to try and use the same parameters I had before. So let's add a prefab spiral staircase. Parent sector is 185. Number of stairs is going to be... that. This will be 24, 24. Okay, that's gonna add up to 48. That's not gonna... Oh wait, hold on. If I do like 16, I'm still here. 712. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll be precisely what I want. Okay, cool. So 359. Can we make that happen? No, let's do 358. This now needs to be 250. No, not that big. No, not that big. That's fine. So this is like 96. Yeah. Okay. This should be good. I'm still here? Oh, yeah. If all goes well with this, I should be like bounce like playtest this in about like 15-20 minutes. Okay, yeah, 712, 768. Yeah, that's gonna be 56. That's gonna be precisely the bare minimum height. That's good. We have a prefab stair builder here. Okay, this is like bigger than normal. I think I may have made this like slightly bigger than it was previously, but yeah, that's okay. I did too. Okay. All right, we'll do like one more take on this. Actually, yeah, we'll do one more take on this. So I need this to be 768. We need the very first step to be 16 units in height. Then I need the parameters to be like 256, 192-ish. That should be close enough. For like the radius of the circle, and the stair width is going to be like okay. Can I edit this? No, I actually have to go into sector mode to edit this. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. All right. It would be nice if this editor had an undo feature. It would make this like a lot more easy to work with, but no, we don't have that we don't have that luxury, unfortunately. What are you doing? You're moving on your own again, aren't you? I don't like what. Alright, whatever. Alright, 768. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry, that's the wrong keyboard. 768. We want step 2. 555. Alright, cool. So that's all good. Let's replace this because this because you know that that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because that save was a little bit too much effort for me to fix up. And that's looking better. I have to wait for us to finish to do whatever. Oh, it's doing a redraw again, isn't it? Cool. Okay, so we go to prefab mode, and once again, the star story. Yeah, it's a gold star. You tried kind of star right there, but you know I did try. I did try to like draw a star. I just kind of gave up pretty quickly on that one though. All right, so 356. We want number of stairs 30. I want this to be 16. 24. Actually, I like the idea of like 64 and like 128 for this. It's actually not bad. Because that should be... Yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. It's definitely a lot more smaller than it needs to be, but I think I can like fit the switch in the middle without it being able to like, you know, like hit the switch from like, you know, below the stairs or whatever. So let's zoom in. I probably should have centered on that. Can we? Oh wow, this is actually taking. Okay, cool. Can we center around here, please? Pretty please. Oh, Oh, fuck. No, okay, I fucked up on that one. Okay, I just realized that I forgot to set the correct parent sector, so I have to restart this again. Then we can zoom in. Then hopefully, 5th time lucky, we'll finally get this this spiral staircase done. Oh, the actual pain in the ass is going to be like trying to like create the sector inside there. This is all still about testing. Yes, yes, I'm trying to do this one dumb final thing. Before 24 16 185. Oh yeah, we're going prefabs. We're going prefabs here. Just in case, we'll make this 144. Okay. That should definitely cover any like, you know, potential issues of being able to like hit the switch from like below. Oh wait, even then, like, you know, that's like tons of space there. Okay, we're good. I'm liking this. This is a lot more better this time. Probably like the biggest trouble of this is going to be like trying to like create the sector inside there. But we'll see how we go. Let us zoom in. I'm already loving like how mangled this looks already, so. Oh yeah, the pog staircase right here. What editors I used back in the day? So I mainly use like Deep. Sorry, no. Sorry, I tell a lie. The very first like map editor I used was DEU itself. Yeah, this is a perfectly acceptable staircase right here. Then I used Deep. I also did like mess around with like WhatEd. I definitely remember like messing around with like WhatEd at some point. Then I went to like Deep. Then I went to WhatAuthor. Then I basically went the whole. Then after that I went Doom Builder. I don't recall ever touching DCK. You started with DCK and then went to DEU? That's actually that's a rather interesting progression there. Kind of, isn't that a bit like backwards of progression? Or? Add a city with stuff in that. Fair enough. Okay, all right. Let's wow, this staircase is so perfectly like circular. I love it. But it sucked. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's zoom in even further. Let's enhance. Let's try and enhance this as much as possible. Yeah, DD Master Race. Bye. Okay, so I'm hoping like the more I can like zoom in, the more easier it'll be to like actually select the correct sectors here, because this is gonna be some like very delicate work. And of course, since there's like no undo capability here either, I kind of like basically like you know, just kind of like a paddle up shit creek at this point. Yeah, nah, this is completely fucked. This ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work how I want it to. I have to do this like another editor. I'm gonna just have to do this another editor. There is like no way around this. This is just that fucked. The other problem is, Yeah, no, I have to do this in like another editor. It is actually impossible to do this. DoomCAD does not allow me to do this shit. I have to do this in a different editor. That's okay. That's okay. The important thing is I have the spiral staircase, so you know that's all I care about more than anything else. So you know we're trying to like create a sector in here is actually impossible. No, I have a better idea. I know how to get around this. I don't need to like create like a sector that like, you know, can actually connects to like the staircase. I can just have like a sector like, you know, inside here. It doesn't need to be connected to the staircase. It just need to like cover like most of the area. Okay, no, cool. That works. That's like a yeah, it's a workaround, but you know, it's better than nothing. It's better than trying to like, you know, try to hobble this like trying to like work around this complete mess of a contraption here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna zoom in here. Alright, so let's zoom in a few times. Alright, yeah, I know exactly how to work this now. Alright, cool. No, yeah, that's fine. The engine's actually like surprisingly resilient, like all things considered. Like I have abused the fuck out of the. I have done some like seriously like abusive things with like you know map editors. And it is surprisingly and like the Doom engine is like surprisingly resilient. It's only when it like does like it's only when a map editor causes like serious corruption. Like Jeff Allen's DoomEd, for example, is when like the Doom engine itself will like finally like keel over and like die, and like you know bomb out. But you know this kind of thing is perfectly fine. There's like nothing wrong with this. Well, I mean, okay, I mean there are like you know limitations of like the engine. You know, there's like limitations before it will crash, but generally speaking. You know, this is okay. So, all right. So idea time. We're gonna do this, and this. And then for my safety, we'll now create like a little sector here. Fuck you! How does clicking here go all the way over here? Like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Fuck you, you abs... fucking garbage. No, I'm not gonna save changes. Okay, alright, fine. You know what? There is like a third method for like what I want to do here. And I could just like simply just create the sector like outside that spiral staircase. You know, in the rest of the room that's like, you know, large and like empty, and then I could just like move the sector into like the middle of the staircase. That will work better. You fucking piece of shit. I hate this fucking editor. I actually like. I'm not gonna get drunk. I'm not gonna get drunk right now. So all I have to do is just one simple fucking 4-line sector. My god, sometimes this map editor drives me. This map editor drives me. It's gonna drive me to an early grave. But yes and no. If this map editor wasn't so painfully slow, yeah, sure, I would definitely love it. But because it is so painfully slow, Yeah. I mean, I could just like undo the. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. There's no undo feature. Hey. All right. Tell you what. There's enough way around this. All right. Let's go to vertex mode. Let's use like all of his like empty space here to create a sector. Or like that. Okay, cool. That wasn't so hard. That wasn't so difficult now, was it? Alright, so... Keck flute. God, this does feel like a keck flute moment, to be honest. Alright, so... We have the pillar. Can I select the pillar? Pretty please, and thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool. So this is meant to be 768, with, like, step. This needs to be, 712. Let's do that. Okay. Hydrate? Ah, thanks for the hydrate. I'll get to that in a second. I need I need this, like, you know, just get itself into like a relatively like sane position. That's all I need to do. Not too hard. Oh my god. Okay, no. Okay. Oh no. What the fuck are you? Oh my no. I'm begging you, just stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes. Except now, no, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm actually not comfortable with this. I'm not gonna save. The fact that this whole sector got moved, means it's now like no longer aligned to the grid, and you know you can like fall on like the north side here, for example. So no, I actually need to reload. Oh boy. Oh wow. The amount of bullshit this map editor is really throwing at me right now. Wow. Good job. That's another subscript out of range. Alright, so bringing up the editor crash up to 34. Very good. Good job, DoomCAD. I'm proud of you. I'm actually proud of you. Alright, let's reopen DoomCAD. I'm impressed. It's yeah. This map editor has crashed 9 times, which I think is a record. 10 emails to create that you found a bug. It's tempting. It's actually tempting. Tell him to fix it. I think I need to fix my brain after this. Well, I have DEU, so you know, tomorrow gonna be oh, can't. Tomorrow's gonna be the day. Tomorrow's gonna be the day we finally do DEU. My brain is pooging hard right now. I'm the one who's supposed to be like, you know, making other people go poog brain, but I'm getting pooged brained by this map editor right here. It's impressive. It's actually impressive. Alright, let's zoom in again. How the fuck did anyone actually use this thing back in the day? How? Like, actually how? How was it possible? Alright, let's do this, let's do this. I really should, like, save after creating this sector. With enough power! Yeah, that's actually true, yeah. This thing is a genuine fucking brainworm moment right here. Okay, we created the sector. Good. Okay, it is now a 2-sided sector. Good. Okay. Now I need to set the sector properties to make sure they're all, you know, correct and whatnot. It actually feels like a major accomplishment. That's the sad thing about this thing as well. Step 2. Embrace the
Embrace the poop.
Oh, thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to embrace the poog. I'm pooging right now so fucking hard. Alright, now this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to flip these line defs. Oh yeah, it's a very perfect setup. Yeah. How did I do that? I did that with the prefab spiral staircase builder, and I have not touched it in any way. All I did was I put in the settings, the parameters, I then placed it on the map. That's all I've done. It then created this beautifully round, the most roundest spiral staircase I've ever seen in my whole life. One that is worthy of the ages. It's 5 blue time. My life is finished, I can die now. Don't you wish, Amy, that your CAD software had the capabilities of doing such beautiful circles like this? Perfectly suitable for like landscaping as well, right? Okay, we have the parameters set up. You can deal with Helix? Damn it! Alright, well, you got me there. You got me there. Okay. So now I have all this all set up. Now, all I need to do is just simply move those vertices into their appropriate corners and just hope that they stay in place where I want them to move through. That's all I need. A very simple task. It should be a very simple task, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right? So I need you to go there. Yes! I need you to go there. Yes! I need you to go here. Yes! And then we need you to go here. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. It's fantastic. It really is a revolutionary piece of software. Alright, cool. So let's save that again. And now the fun part is I have to down do this again. For this time, I'm gonna make it solid pillar. Okay. Let us zoom in. Okay. You know, in hindsight, I should have like created like the sector inside here in advance. I mean, worst case scenario, we do have our backup save. Frankly, this does an auto backup by renaming it to old.wad. Alright, anyway. Alright. DoomCAD attempts to build a 32 by 32 sector challenge. Impossible! Hey Richter, it is a very beautiful prefab donut. I'm still alive. Yeah, against my will at this point, but yeah. Here we go again. Let's spin the there is a this is honestly more difficult than some games I've played. I have played some games with like bullshit difficulty, but this is really up in the ante here. This is really upping the ante and bullshit here. Just a simple 4-line sector is all we need. Nothing too terribly hard, right? Actually, I'm a little bit scared of doing this the more I think about it. Okay. I wanted this done by 2 a.m. and now it's 3 a.m. Oh boy. Can you get Philly cheese? Can you get Philly cheesesteaks around your area by any chance? Because I would love one of those right now. A Philly cheesesteak. Oh, deal with this. Hold on. Let me. Oh, you know, I might be like suffering from like severe brain rot and might not be able to like pronounce like syllables properly. So I'll just write it down. That. There we go. There we go. That's better. I can get something like that around my neck of the woods, and man, they are fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Okay. I think I know how to. I think I know the strat for this. I think I know the strat for this. And I think it goes a little bit like this. Okay, you know what? That actually works. Yep. Yep. Yes! Perfect. Except I did it backwards, so I actually did create a sector. But you know what? That's close enough. That's close enough. Alright, I can kind of work with this. Fuck! Okay. With Aurodrome or Gars? Is it possible to like select this sector? No, I think I'm shit out of luck for this. Okay, cool. Alright. Remember the truth, yeah. Developers. Yo, Honkman! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I'm starting to lose my shit here. I am actually. Look, I wasn't expecting the stream title to be this accurate, but DoomCAD is really like ruining my life at this point. Hey, look at this, okay? Look at this prefab staircase that was built. This is a prefab staircase. I have not modified it in any way. All I did was, I created the prefab staircase, I set some parameters, I dropped it in the map. And I have not modified it in any way. And somehow it's created this beautiful perfect circle of a staircase right here. It wasn't even my own doing. It's well, I mean, why am I doing this? but Honk man, I've already committed. I've already gone this far. I can't go back. I can't go back, Honk man. There's only one way. Look, Honk man. Answer the. Think about this. Why did you do the? Why are you Grandpa Sunlust? I mean, think about it. Why are you Grandpa Sunlust? How long did you spend grinding the Sunlust run? And you know, there's been like many. There was like a. Exactly. Okay. Cool. All right. See, exactly. No. Well, I guess he might be like Father Sunlust for now, but like if Kinetic gets a run, then he's definitely been demoted down to Grandpa Sunlust. I mean, you understand completely. True. Anyway, hello everyone from Derek's stream. Hello Raven and Starduster. Anyone else who came in? Yeah. So I'm attempting to map, but I've been stuck on this thing for the past half an hour now. And yeah, this is all right. So, all right. This is gonna be. I think I can do this. Oh, yes! Alright. Cool. This is done. Now. This is done properly. Alright, I can't delete the insides of the sector because I want this to be like a solid, like, you know, I want it to be like a solid pillar. But I fucked it up and accidentally turned it the wrong way. But we can kind of still recover from this if I can somehow select this sector. I just need to select the inside of the sector here. That's all I need to do. And then I can set the height to be the same as the ceiling. And then no, I'll make it a height of 32 above the current floor. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, you Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. That's fine, I'm okay with this. Alright, cool. This is better than I expected. Okay, so we want, let me see, 712, so that's 56, plus 32 is gonna be, 44. Yes, it does need to be 32, yes. So yes, so it is like technically possible to fold down like these here, but you need to be like very precise. Why did I switch an editor? Because Raven, because I'm going through every single like map editor that will run on a 286. I've been making like different like maps. I've been making like more or less like the equivalent of like, you know, your like standard like your like average like 994 map times and I'm gonna be multiplying that by like 9. By like 9 or like 10. So I'm basically like creating like 10 different maps. And then I'm gonna be merging them all into a single map. It's probably gonna be like close to like 32,000, like 32,000 like units and like total space. It only works on 3D effects cards. Oh fuck. That one. Alright. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. I'm okay with this. I can work with this. Now all I need to do, set this here, set this here. Okay, that should definitely be like out of like still all that perfect circle. Same. Okay, so now all I need to do is just try and select all of these, like, you know, lines and try and set, well, first off, let's flip them. What we can send it, no, I don't even know anymore. Gray one, I guess. Okay, this part seems to be the easy part, thankfully. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gray one. And then finally, I just need to do this. Alright, cool. Flip this. We want switch one exit. We want switch one exit. Oh yeah, but yeah, so drag and drop here. We want a right offset of like 18? Actually, no, I think it's 20 actually. Okay, cool. Let's save this. Holy shit, this has been a journey and a half. Alright, so now all I need to do is just make like a, well, first I need to like resize this like main sector because it's a bit too big. Scale it down to size. Then I need to set up like a teleporter. Outside here, and then I can finally save this map. I can finally move it onto a computer that can run Doom, and then I can finally playtest this thing. And this thing's gonna be a complete fucking shit show. Like, it's probably like a good thing that like Raven, you've kind of like missed like what I was doing with this, because well, okay, so I'm almost certain that if I try to like compile the nodes of like Zoken BSP, it's gonna crash, because there are a few very fucked up lines in this. I'm gonna have to use like ZD BSP or something. All right, so, all right, I just need to through this. Through this. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's create a new sector. So for those who came in from Derek's chat who haven't seen DoomCAD before, this is how you this is like, apart from like using the prefab tool, this is how you create a two-sided sector. First you need to create the sector, right? First you need to, you know, draw the sector and whatnot. Yeah, that's cool. So that's all done. But you see, the thing is, it decided to like create a one-sided sector for this. So currently it's just a one-sided sector. Like all those lines are just one-sided at the moment. So for example, if I was like, you know, click here. Yeah, see, we have a one-sided line, one-sided lines here. So in order to like actually make this into a two-sided sector, we need to go to here. We need to go to edit current sector's line defs, and then we need to like draw over this again. Because now what we're doing is we're now creating the back side def, and we're using the parent sector that I selected, which is this one here, to be the second side of these lines. All right, so that's all done. That's all done, right? All right, cool. Refining, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, then I flip all these. That's all good. All right. We're using. I think we're using step 1. I can't remember anymore. All right. Then we need to teleport to where we're teleporting to. Tag 55. Good thing I like figured this out in advance. Because you know now I can like not show off the rest of this map until we finally get to the playtesting. Okay, then step 1, and then step 1. Alright, 255. Alright, let's add a teleport destination in here. Alright, cool, that's all done. Let's make it like face like southeast, that's fine. Okay, cool. Now finally, the one thing I forgot to do was I forgot to set a tag for this sector. So now I have to like try and select this sector and hope like to actually go somewhere with this. Oh, wow, first try. I'm actually impressed. Fuck, I just see what happened there. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold up. No, hold up. Something's not right here. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's not the right sector. Okay. I have to pay attention to the sector number at the top left there. Okay. So eventually, I just have to find the magic spot where it will actually recognize that I'm actually clicking on this sector rather than whatever it is it's trying to like figure out at this point. And I also have to be like very careful as well because the mouse input is very sensitive, and it may just like drag like everything across. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. All right. 77. I believe is the yes, tag 77. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. That's all said and done. Fantastic. All right. So now I need to like put this in a location where it's going to be sort of like useful and not particularly in the way. How's that? Oh, we can do like that. Yeah, that's actually the perfect location. All right, cool, fantastic. No, that's fine. Actually, no, I'll make this like a little bit less cramped. We'll put this right here. Alright, cool. Let's go to thing editing mode. Let's wait another 10 seconds to do what it needs to do. Every single time I switch modes, it takes like 10 seconds. I wish there was some way to do something about that, but sadly not. Okay, now I just need to like make this sector a bit smaller, and then we are done with this map. We're done with this forsaken, this hellhole of a map editor. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, and that should be close enough. I just need to double check that. That does seem like a bit too much space around here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's actually perfect. All right, cool. Excellent. So let's put this here. All right, finally, we're fucking done with this. We're done with this goddamn map editor. Well, not quite. We have to get. Well, I mean, you know, if there's like any soft locks, I have to fix those up. And I also need to do the locked, like the skull key door area as well, but, yeah, that can be done, like, next week, for all I care. Alright. Done. Let's exit. Alright, cool. to end my window session. Alright, cool, very nice. Alright. Let's turn this off. Let's plug it in. Let's plug it into a PC that can run Doom. And let's check this out. Let's see what cosmic horrors I've created with this. Okay. How many editors do I have ahead? 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them. I have, yeah, so I've got 10 total. DoomCAD was my 7th one. Well, for now, buy DoomCAD for now. What I have ahead of me is DEU, good old classic DEU. That's actually going to be the next editor. Then I have DCAD, which was a rewrite. So DoomCAD was written in Visual Basic, and DCAD was the Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD that only had a single beta release, and that was it. And then finally, a completely obscure map editor by the name of the GDR edit. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Don't know what to expect out of that one. Okay. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark, and like Zoken BSP is gonna like just shit the bed entirely. This level's not valid! Ah! Good start. Okay. Remove 5 unused side defs. Side defs need a front sector before a run with Z-Doom. Remove 1 used on. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, this is probably gonna be a complete shit show. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here it comes. No, that's not the one I'm after. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, that is the one I'm after. No. That's the one I'm after. 36 up C. Yeah, right. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. If you don't want to be spoiled, I recommend looking away now because yeah, this is gonna be a doozy of a map. I'm just giving you a fair warning on this one. I have no idea how this is gonna turn into. This could be a complete disaster. Oh, hold on, we need letterbox. So DoomCAD, for some reason, would not allow me to save as like E1M1 because it's a shareware episode. You're not allowed to make maps that may work with the shareware copy of Doom, because that used to be a thing in Doom 1.2. So let's check this out. All right, so we've got our standard stuff so far. So that's so far so good. All right, what we got? Nice. Okay. Well, we got like mismatched sectors there, so that's already off to a good start. All right. All right, off to a good start. Cool. Okay, we already got a soft lock there. That's good. Good start already. We got a ceiling that's like broken there. That needs to be fixed up. At least this one's mostly possible. I mean, just that one's there, just broken. All right, cool. So that's like 1 sector that needs to be fixed. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. How do I get out? Okay, cool. We're out. All right, cool. I think it's this way. All right, this is definitely the wrong one. All right. Ah, cool. That was easy enough to get out. All right, cool. No. I think it's this way. No, this is the wrong one as well. Just put another teleport and the problem will be solved. True. No, I'm wrong. Alright, cool, we're back. Alright, cool. So it must be this way then. Okay, this is more like it. Alright, no, we need... Not this one. We need to go through this way. We need... This, I think? No. No, we're not after this one. Nope, that's not it. Alright, Nope, fuck, that's the wrong one. Yeah? Missing textures there, but whatever. No, that's not it. Proof liquid proof. Yes! No, that's not what I'm after. Wait a second, am I missing a teleport destination? Oh fuck, I might be. I'm missing the actual important like teleport destination. Oh shit. No, this is the wrong one. How do I get out of this? Okay, that's missing another texture there, whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, that is okay. That is. I'm all of a sudden I was like completely missing a. Yeah, that is missing a teleport destination. Fuck! Oh, because I think I. Oh, because I moved the sector. Fuck. Okay. All right. We've kind of like forced to. Not that one. Oh, they're not aligned at all. They're just all set to like 0. So it's this one that's like missing the teleport destination. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, cool. Finally got to where we needed to go. This is missing the texture as well. I need to fix that up. Alright, that's cool. Alright, finally a progression. So yeah, that's missing a teleport. Yeah, that's missing a teleport destination, which is that's a bit too easy. I need to fix that. Well, no, I will be fixing that with broom stuff anyway, so that's all good. Okay, so now I need to go this way? No, not this way. I think this is it. No, it's not it. Okay. Oh yeah, I think it's this way. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, finally got some progression going on here. Nice. Okay. So we need to hit this switch. All right, cool. Which then leads to. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Then I need to go this way, I think. Alright, save. I think it's this way. No, I don't need to go this way. Cool. Alright, Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Progression time. Hell yeah. Alright, I could have sworn okay, I definitely did set these to, like, Stone Garg, and it decided to, like, not respect my choice of texturing. Fuck you, DoomCAD. I fucking hate you. Alright, we've got, close enough. Alright, so that should, set me back here. Cool. Okay. Why is that a red line? Huh? Oh, because that's probably not set as a teleporter destination. Alright, cool. Well, we can fix that up. Alright, cool. Now we need to go this way. No? No, 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 no. I know where I need to go. I need to go... not this way. Is this it? Yes, this is it. I think this is it. Yes, it is, because I have to go to that broken ass, this part here. Wow, it actually functions? What the fuck? Serious? Oh wait, no, no it doesn't. No, no! It's actually impossible to get through. Haha! Okay. Hey, Corontox, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, yes, that needs to be fixed. Anyway, that's literally all we have to do. What's that stuff behind me? A pile of random shit, basically. Alright, so... now I just need to get to the last part, which is this way, yes. There we go. Ah, and finally we get the spiral staircase. Can we actually get it? Yes, we can. I could have sworn okay, an attempt was made. And there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So it's like what? Okay, so there was like a few soft locks there. One of which I actually expected to be a soft locked. But there we go. That was all. Yeah, that's all. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. I am completely beat in the moment. But yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. That's the kind of shit show I expected from this. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. All right. Let's see who was online that I could send you all to. So first off, I want to say thanks to Sobad Doom for the raid. I think I forgot to shout out Sobad earlier, so I'm gonna do a shout out to Sobad. Also, I was gonna do a shout out to Sobad as well. I was gonna do a shout out to Honkman for the raid of 28. And also want to say thanks to Whiskey Juliet for the raid of 7. And Mystical Asa and Hernek for the follows. And Komatoro for the resub of 6 months. Alright, who was online I could send you all to? I can see Kiri online at the moment. Is there anyone else in the Doom category, or is it just mostly me? Let's see, who is streaming in the Doom category at the moment? It literally is just me at the moment. I am carrying the category. Very good. You're learning TU at all? You're learning TU now? Hell yeah. Alright, tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all to Kiri. I'm gonna send you all to Kiri Natsuyuka, a fellow TWOGERS mapper. I'll be back tomorrow Hold on. There was one for. I keep forgetting. There's one more thing I need to do. Very important. Very important. I kind of like need to spin the wheel, but only like one specific instance I need to do. Because you know the next we're down to our last DOS editor, DEAT. We're also down to like doing downstairs stuff for this map, but the one thing we need to know is that let's see, red or blue. That's what we need to do. All right, so red, red, blue. Let's apply the wheel changes. What am I going to be doing with DEAT later today? Wow, that's a nice pop there. Alright, blue? Perfect. Alright, so we got DEAT and downstairs and blue. Alright, so that's gonna be what we're gonna be kicking off tomorrow. DEAT, good shit. Alright, time to send you all to Kiri. So I'm just gonna do it right now. So yeah, I'll be back with more mapping insanity later today, because today's already Thursday. So thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all next time. And take it easy now. Bye bye.